It's too quiet. Like just before the King Chub famine of 58.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Damn, Daniel, same.
Manager.
Also, hello, Darkside. How are you doing on this movie Monday?
Boing. This is a job for a manager.
I personally am doing okay.
Manager coming through.
However, I did not practice, as I am a Giga Chad, and I was busy. I also woke up late. When I, like... I went to bed at, like, 3:30 or something, which is kind of normal. Recently, I was going to bed at, like, 3, so I went to bed at, like, 3:30.
I'd like to wake up now.
And that was not a good idea, because I fucking woke up at, like, 1:05 or something, and then I got discouraged, and then I couldn't get out of bed until, like, 1:30. And then, I didn't really have time to practice. Specifically want any of my OC's big tits in my face. Understandable.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Shadow. Yeah, long time no see. Well, I'm like fully derusted, so
My name is Jessica.
so I'm not really, you know, it's just business as usual, pretty much.
Not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That sounds like it fucking sucks, Darkside. Hopefully it is not that hard to get the item, but regardless, that is really, really stupid. Shadow, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. And also, hello, Broken and Sky. Thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription for 37 billion years, even though it's 30 months. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation's Nations Relations. Appreciate it.
Hey.
Thank you for the good luck, Sky.
I'd like to wake up now.
And hello, Phoenix, as well. Hope everyone here is having the best day ever. Uriah do live on. Yeah, Darkside. I guess that should, like, you know when you play a video game and, like, you're certain, like, there's just something that's so unbelievable that, like, there's no way that anybody playtested it. Like, that sounds like the, what you're going through right now. Hello, Will Khan.
Welcome.
You missed me playing I'm Ready Bowl Challenge, so I'm gonna have to ban you from my chat.
Never fear,
Thank you,
good
Phoenix.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, as for the, like, how am I supposed to know this thing, I feel like that's a lot of, like, games, especially, older games. But it can happen in newer games, too.
Always prepared.
But, you know, like, the mentality of, like, back in my day, games were actually hard, but it's like... Yeah, because it wouldn't tell you how to do anything ever.
A
like, yes, I do acknowledge that it was very hard to obtain the Regitrio in Gen 3 Pokemon, because you had to learn fucking Braille, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's, like, not stupid.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, but, like, what kid didn't throw away, like, the box and the manual? I have, like, no boxes and no manuals left for my GBA games. You just see cardboard, you just instantly throw it away. For all of the GBA games I had when I was younger, I have one manual for one game. And then that's it. Nothing else remains of the rest of them. Also, especially these days, absolutely nobody would even try to use the manual. They would absolutely just, like, look it up.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
7 to 8 level ideas.
Yep. Excitement.
That's
adventure,
pretty impressive.
just another day in the life of
I
a
guess you have a lot of time to think. I think, yeah, I think you roughly
well, not
come home around the time I go on vacation, I think.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Hello, Dope.
Manager is
Thank you
always
for the good luck.
prepared.
Appreciate it.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I go on vacation in about 3 to 4 weeks. Lamau XD. It's like 3.5 weeks. I forgot the exact date, though, of them going. A week. So, yeah, like 7 days, but I'll probably take off more. I think it's from Friday to Friday, so I will probably not stream on the Thursday because, like, I need time to, like, prep. Maybe I will, but I probably won't. And then I'll need at least a day to recover. So actually, because it's only a few-hour trip to... Yeah, it's only, like, a few hours in the car, to be fair. But yeah, I think it'll be, like... I'll probably take, like, 9 to 10 days off. And you could say, Pipple, you big fat bastard, how are you going to take 2 weeks off, and then only a few weeks later you're gonna take a week and a half off? But it wasn't my intention, I didn't know it was gonna happen like that, right? Hashtag not my fault, hashtag get used to it, hashtag ratio, hashtag movie. Well, that's cool. I'd like to play some mods. There have only been a couple released since you left, I think. Yeah. Dude, I miss my computer after, like, 3 days of not being on it. And then I come home and I'm like, oh my god, this thing is so snappy, so amazing. I'm never taking my PC granted ever again. For granted. And then I take it for granted a day later. I'm not spending 569 quid on a fucking Steam Deck. But I'm also not buying the baby models. I'm getting the big boy model, because... I'm just like... I just have the mentality I always have to get, like, the most expensive option to get the most money's worth. Which I know is exactly how businesses get extra money out of you. However, I want the better screen. And I want all that storage. And I know I could just upgrade the storage, but what about the screen? Get wrecked. Or as the kids would say in 2016, get shreked. Wow. You could make one of them. I'd imagine that you'd be gunning to make a mod, like, as soon as you get home, pretty much. Like, you'd be really wanting to make one. If you have the ability to, I mean, maybe you could even, like, get some paper and kind of, like, design, like, a level or something, like, on paper. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty nutty, Darkside. It's also a thing of, like, I don't even know how much I would use it. Bruh. I'm not really much of a handheld person, but I just... If my laptop is terrible and I want to replace the laptop, it kind of just makes sense to get a Steam Deck, but, like, the laptop isn't actually broken or anything, so it's hard to just... I mean, one of the USB ports is broken, and also the trackpad doesn't work, but I never use the trackpad anyway, because if you use a trackpad on your laptop, I think you might be an alien of some kind. No trackpad on any laptop in the history of the world has ever been good, ever. It is, like, absolutely fucking mandatory that you need to use a fucking mouse. $2.45, bruh. I feel like I was thinking about mod ideas yesterday, but if I was, well, either I'm bullshitting you right now, or I was thinking about it, and then I forgot the ideas. Maybe it was in my dream, even. I don't know. I had a school dream again, but I feel like there might have been some SpongeBob in there. It's hard to remember. Pibble Foundation, try not to have school dream challenge. Tootie nuts. I think making, like, maybe, like, a Super Mario 64 level in that old movie would be really cool. But if you want, like, an actual, like, unique idea... maybe some sort of, like, mini-golf thing. Maybe just, like, 6 SpongeBob levels, and they're just, like, designed after mini-golf courses. That's kind of like, the BFB Mix spatula, Hole and Sponge, which I actually gave Sky that idea. I'm taking all the credit for that one. I gave Sky that idea, and it was a cool level, but it was only one spatula. I'd definitely like to see more with the idea. Imagine, like, big fucking windmills and just, like... that could be so cool. And maybe it's even like a time challenge if you don't make it fast enough, then... because it'd be kind of like the equivalent of stroking out in an actual, like, golf course. Kind of. Or maybe, like, checkpoints. Like, you don't get to the checkpoints fast enough. I don't know. Or maybe if you do make it... I don't know. There's a lot you could do, really. The only problem is that, movie SpongeBob doesn't want to take damage. I think the game crashes, so you can't do anything that would, like, cause damage. Yeah. Game be like, no.
Anyone knows what...
Well, I mean, in that case, Welcon, I don't have any ideas, so... in a brev. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's fucking stupid, brev. By the way, these splits I'm going up against are only like 11 seconds off the PB, except I got fake ringed. So, yeah.
I found one.
Oh wait, no. I don't need to put my head closer to the screen. This is not Rock Slide. Why did I do that? It was just like how did I do that? I just held forward for like 2 milliseconds. Like, what was I trying to accomplish there? I mean, the run sucked dick anyway, to be fair. Yeah, I got like amazing gas jumps, and then I got fake ringed, and I lost like a minute 23. You can fake ring on any ring that moves left to right, and there's a lot of rings that do that. In that level. One of them is very early in, so in theory, it's possible to only lose like 20 seconds or something from the fake ring. However, if it happens as late as possible, then you lose like, god, like a minute 40 something, I think. Fake ring chance is about like 1 in 10-ish.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, Wilcon. I desire your modifications. I do have a lot to play in the meantime, but I'm not letting myself play iPie's demo hack until it's like fully out, because otherwise it would be redundant on stream to play, because I think you released the first 6 levels. It'd be kind of redundant to like play the first 6 levels and then like a month later or 2 months later I then have to replay the first 6 levels, and then play the rest. Like, that's a lot of gameplay that I gotta redo. That's most likely not gonna change in any significant way, so...
Hey.
It's also a big hack, or it will be a big hack. I mean, it's already a big hack, but it will be a really big hack. I already have a sub-goal for one of iPie's hacks. I'm probably gonna have one for, that hack, too. Or else it takes up, like, a lot of... What even is my current sub-goal? Movie backwards mod? Damn. I actually really want to do that. Who wants to give me 3 subscriptions?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Submissive and breedable?
It's a short
That's what
time,
being a subscriber really is.
well, not manager. A manager is always
Also, I realized, like, yesterday that the flower jump, you can jump to the right of the flower and get a slightly better line to the boxes, so, I guess that's like a couple frames time save.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Damn, 106.
Hey.
Why did people react to my live message with "Okay, bro"? As if that isn't the most real anyone's ever been on Discord. dark and emulating. They're just haters. Oh yeah, something was found out about these fucking stupid 2-frame tokens. It's kind of hard to describe, but if you're when you're going for a 2-frame, if your angle is off by like 0.0000 etc. 1 unit, then it's possible for the token to miss. Which essentially means that they cannot be 100% consistent. Because that is just like some sub-pixel shit that we can't really do anything about. That's not the only thing either. If you, like, change your angle, the frame that you pause, or if you let go of the stick, the frame that you pause, it also usually, not always, but usually doesn't work. Well, not one in Acrylion, one in probably something semi-realistic. I wouldn't know what, but if your position is even sub-pixel off, then it usually won't work. Which means, like, you need to, so when you go towards a token, you want to try and have, like, a straight angle towards the token for, like, multiple seconds, probably, to try and normalize your angle that you have. But even then, it'll just never be perfect, and your angle, like, we're dealing with 360 degrees, you know, unrestricted, so... Yeah, essentially, there's gonna be occasional times where, like, it just should have worked and it didn't, so... For humans, like, we cannot get it on... I mean, humans can't get anything 100% of the time, but, like... Those are an exception in the sense of, like... Even in theory, like, it just wouldn't really, like, work 100% of the time. You'd have to be Tess. But even if a human played at their peak, they just would miss it sometimes. It's our White Goose holding, a picture of SpongeBob doing a cruise boost. Anyway, hello, Depp, how are you doing today? Watching White Goose's videos is really funny because in every video he's just like, my friends, it just keeps happening. This fucking guy just got a world record in GoldenEye. How did he do it? And then in the transition effect, he always plays like a Zelda sound effect. I think from Ocarina of Time. You know, kind of, considering Nintendo during the N64 era, considering they absolutely loved putting the number 64 at the end of all of the fucking games, I'm very surprised that game is not just called Zelda 64. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Thank you for the good luck. Why if I try to be good challenge? Simply upgrade the internet. He was being misogynistic. I don't remember if there was anything else, but I remember he was being misogynistic. I think he might have also been transphobic. He definitely did something. Well, if you interpret the devil as being, like, Le Evil, then if you like Le Evil guy, then I guess that'd make you bad, yeah. Oh my god, this is the worst game ever made. Yeah. You know something that, like, never ever gets talked about? Like, a couple, and I know that this happened because it happened to somebody I know, in Carl Jop's server, like, he and other people in there were being, like, weirdly low-key transphobic.
Welcome.
And then he was kind of, like, backing the people up that were being cringe in the server.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, I'm like 99% sure that he said like 2 years ago, or like it has to be like at least a year and a half ago. He was like, "I'm going to stop making videos about Billy Mitchell, bruv," and then he's made like 17 more videos about Billy Mitchell. He made 2 like in quick succession, even if you go on his channel. I don't know, like, when it comes to speedrun content creation, it's pretty niche, and he is interesting. Some of his videos are entertaining. But it's hard not to be a hater when all of his videos are Billy Mitchell, and this guy cheated this fucking Minecraft speedrun. Just, like, every single time.
Hey.
I'm not gonna play the demo version of iPie's hack, Wilcon. Gonna wait until it's out fully. Also, hello, Lena. I mean, that's good for you, honestly. Although, you can't give in to the temptation of the voices, or else they'll just get stronger. Dude, what a slight voice crack there. I'm trying to think of what I even did. Oh yeah, I played Battle. Fucking hate that game. You know when I complained yesterday about how that game, everything works in practice, and then just doesn't work in a run? Yeah. Missed Forbidden, then Oil, and then Super Bounce twice, when I, like, never miss Super Bounce and Forbidden. And then I missed Security Tunnel 8 times in a row, which, like, never happens. I missed that, like, once at worst, right? So I don't know what that was about. Then I reset, got another run going, missed Forbidden, missed Super Bounce twice. Like, what is the point? Like, I was thinking of making late game RTA practice thingy. But there's no point, I'd never get there. There's literally, I would unironically benefit more from mid-game RTA save files. Nah, Dream didn't cheat, he just got the Dream Luck. 40 billion... What was it? Wasn't this thing, like, 1 in, like, 30 quadrillion, some bullshit like that? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Although I watched a video yesterday about lucky and unlucky things in Pokemon, and the one at the very end was, like, insane. Hiccups. I want the voices to get stronger. Thank you. Also, I know you love Oil. Also, I haven't done, like, SDJ. I'm doing no SBA for 58 with 2018 strats because I should have gone it back then, and I didn't because of some unfair bullshit. And now, if I don't get it now, I won't forgive myself, so I need to get it. But, you know, that doesn't stop... Well, it takes like 17 million years to get a run out of JF, and then when you finally do, you just, like, You jump on the side of Squid's house's nose, and then you just slip on down. And then... I think one thing that makes, like, the really old battle runs, like, really annoying in the early game is just, like, the fucking 8-minute downtown. And then you go for the glide works, and then you need to, like, bash over back to the island thingy, and then the bash doesn't work. And then you, like, never get good RNG with the bumper boats. You can, like, never hit the robots into each other, and then fucking, I'm not playing GeoGuessr. How about you guess these nuts? Oh yeah, the thing with the Pokemon video as well, by the way. So one of the clips was they did a randomizer, and the 3 starters were fucking Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. And the chances of that happening were like 1 in, like... It was like 1 in, like... It was in the millions, I forget how many millions, but that's not even the crazy one I was talking about just now. So, in the Safari Zone, there's, like, a 10% chance on each grass tile that you get an encounter. And it took about 230 steps for shenanigans to get an encounter. Right? And the chances of that happening were 1 in 3 trillion. Like... You get 1 in 3 trillion, and not only was it bad luck, it was in fucking Pokemon. Imagine if that was, like, good luck, right? Imagine how many times you could win the lottery, but then instead you spend your time playing Pokemon. It's like... Thank you for the good fuck.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And it made me feel a little bit better about myself, with, like, the luck stuff.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
The video actually went into a lot of detail about, like, how the math, like, actually works and stuff. He also went over negativity bias, and, I do agree that, like, everybody has negativity bias, except I do not. I'm, like, the one person who doesn't have negativity bias. TBH. Anyway. Okay, so there's a chance I won't stream tomorrow, but I think I will. Basically, I'm going out, and by the time I even come back home, I don't even know if there will even be time to turn everything on and then stream. Especially if I need a shit or something, or I just want to eat. So logically, I should take tomorrow off, but because I took 14 fucking days off, I think it was like 14 or 15. Damn. I just looked out my window and I actually see the sky for like the first time in a while. Now, granted, I also see a lot of clouds, but I actually see blue. You know what was like some big brain shit, like when you were a kid, like something that kind of blows your mind when you're young, is that the ocean isn't blue, and it's just, like, the sky reflecting off of the water. Like, when you learn that as a kid, it's just like, damn. It's, like, the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Speaking of crazy things you hear as a kid, you know, have you seen that meme where it's, like, 8-year-old me when I find out that the sun's gonna explode in, like, 1 billion years?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
See, that was an example of me trying to, like, change the... Like, trying to maintain my... my angle. I see that we have a change game icon. Redemption. I know, right, Wilcon? It's like the craziest thing ever, bruv. Okay, I got the image. Let me...
I found one.
I found one. What did she find? Dude, why was that setup bad? I mean, I got the one frame, so I made it over, but, like, that setup fucking sucked. What is wrong with me, bro? I watched One Piece, on Sunday. It went kind of hard. And I got hard as well.
You have to get.
But yeah, no, next episode's actually gonna be insane. You know when I said before, like, if they, like, you know Dragon Ball Kai, which just cut out all the filler and increased the pacing a lot, like, if One Piece had that, it'd be like 700 episodes or something, right? Apparently a fan version of that idea actually exists, and apparently it's on, like, episode, like, 400 or 500. So, it's actually even worse than I thought, honestly. I might even look into it at some point. I'd imagine that the episodes take longer to come out and stuff, because otherwise there isn't enough content to fill out an episode. So you probably gotta wait, like, 2 or 3 weeks, like, for each episode. But, yeah. Like, if you wanted to get into One Piece, like, that is how you'd watch it, though, because then you literally save, like, 500 episodes worth of your time to get, like, almost the exact same amount of information, pretty much. 1,070. That's including, like, 110-ish filler episodes. But again, with the reduced filler thingy fan project, it's like 400 to 500. Which is actually pretty manageable. Oh, that's nothing, Dockside. They've been on this current arc for over 200 episodes. This is just how big the arcs are going to be from now on. We are in the final, like, arc of One Piece, in the sense of, like, this is the final, like... He's going to visit all the Emperors, he's going to fuck up all the Emperors, and then he's going to go find the One Piece. So this is, like, the final section of One Piece. But I unironically don't think it's gonna end before, like, 2030. I don't know. We don't know what the One Piece is. I think the island's called, like, Laugh Tale or something. But we don't know what the fuck it is. But that's what Luffy's gonna find out. He's gonna find the fucking One Piece. Could you imagine the One Piece just isn't real? Like, it's not even... it doesn't exist. They find the island, and there's literally just no fucking treasure, and they're just like, alright, I guess we're going home. I feel like the One Piece is probably gonna be something stupid, like the friends we made along the way type of shit. Oh my god, Luffy, we found a One Penis. Well done. Hello, TDS. How are you doing today? Oh my god, bro. I just... what the fuck? Why can I, like, not do Rub-a-Dub Skip today? I was able to do it yesterday. And the day before, so I kinda do it now. It just works as soon as the timer's off. I'm just, like, not holding forward for long enough, but I don't know why I'm not holding forward for long enough. Like, it's ingrained into my brain, like, there's no reason not to hold forward for like, long. Oh my god, what the... The problem with Rub-a-Dub Skip is that it's one of those tricks where if it doesn't work, there's genuinely no point in streaming the game that day. But I don't know if it's gonna work or not before I stream. I'm doing okay, thank you. I had a Mountain Dew Voltage a few days ago. It was actually... because imports are expensive here, but it was only like £1.50. I was pretty happy with it. Like, American import drinks, like, I mean, you aren't gonna get them cheaper than £1.50, so... Blender for mobile. You know, I've never used Blender.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I was gonna learn to use it because they use it for, like, Mario Kart Wii custom tracks, but then I just, like, never got that far. You literally have to download, like, fucking, like, 8 applications on like, to, like, make Mario Kart Wii levels. What the fuck is going on? Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I do this setup pretty fast, but, like... Well, yeah, I mean, this is how you're supposed to do it. But I don't like this one because it's slower, and, I mean, I fucked it up, but I got the 1 frame. You could just resort to what everybody else does, Zoe, and just call me a girl instead. You have long hair, so you're clearly a girl. IP for mobile. You know what actually go hard is speedrun.com for mobile. Because, like, using SRC on mobile fucking sucks. I hate having to, like... It's kind of niche whenever I really want to look up SRC, and I'm not on my PC, but, like, it has happened. Because I found fucking Flintstones Bedrock Racing for £3, and it was in, like, mint condition. So I went on SRC to see if it was even on SRC, and it wasn't, so I'm gonna get the game on SRC. I'm gonna get mad. Darkside, that is shrimply not true. Girls don't play games. Lamau. The only games they play is Overwatch. Play Mercy. I fucking hate Valorant. It's just like, it's literally just quirky CSGO. It's CSGO with like sprinkles of Overwatch. Fucking sucks. Dude, they try to region lock you. I managed to use a VPN to get around it, but then my ping was like fucking a million.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Anime CSGO. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Be a real man and just play some CSGO then. CSGO fucking sucks too, though. How dare you, Wilcon? How dare you, Wilcon? How dare you, Wilcon? How dare you spit straight facts?
My name is Giraffe.
You don't fucking stream. Hello, Careful. Thank you very much for the T1 subscription for 20 years. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation's Relations. Euro Truck Simulator looks fucking boring. What are you supposed to do? It's like Minecraft, but like not, but like worse. In the like, because in Minecraft, like yeah, you initially spawn in with just like you gotta find your own fun, but like at least you can build shit. Like we're supposed to do in Euro Truck Simulator. Euro Truck Simulator is like Minecraft if structures were already built for you, and then you never have to build anything ever. That's basically Euro Truck Simulator. Well, Con, your ass does not stream.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
I was interested in getting one of those stupid wheel things. I don't have... I do not have one of those. It seemed pretty cool. People going home from their job to do another job in their free time. Yeah, imagine having a job. Unlike you wages. I'm living it up. Missing Rub-a-Dub Skip. Dude, I'm like only getting it a third of the time from like the one frame. Like that's a bit sketch. I should use a wheel for the paddy wagon. Sewage. Your mum. There is no fucking way you said caddy wagon. And also, how is this the first time anyone in this chat has ever said caddy wagon? Okay, I think the trick is working now, maybe? He either said, fuck off, kill yourself, or he said, I'll do it tomorrow. I mean, to be fair, Pokimane doesn't really do that. That's like Amaranth and shit, not really Pokimane. Like, I've seen Pokimane, like, when she walks away from the camera, she'll usually, like, turn off the camera, or, like, turn it the other way, so you can't see her fucking ass when she walks away. I've also seen her walk backwards, fucking Michael Jackson style, so you can't see anything. I don't really feel like that applies to Pokimane.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Ah, bruh. Alright, if I get a next attempt, then I'll do more runs. No, okay, no, if you take all the time I've ever, like, watched Pokimane, ever, like, just the total amount of time, it's probably, like, an hour. But Pokimane isn't, like, a fucking e-thought, though. She's like just an average just chatting streamer who happens to be like le woman. She's literally just the same as every other just chatting streamer. They all do fuck all anyway, bro.
Welcome.
I saw XQC ranting about people making fun of him for just doing a shit ton of React content. Saw that on Twitter like earlier, I think.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job
XQC reacting to SpongeBob movie speedrun, be like, chat, that was crazy, chat. Did you see that, chat? And then he plays the video and doesn't say a word for 20 minutes.
Manager is always prepared. This is a job for
With Hassan, I just see people talk about him. I never see Hassan clips, I never see Hassan tweets. All I see is people talking about him, and whenever they do talk about him, it's basically always criticism. It's kind of funny.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I got into Twitch because of video games. I've never cared for just chatting streamers. The problem with like just chatting streamers as well is that they're only good enough to watch if they're already popular, or else like if the only thing to look at is chat and like the camera, but then if the chat isn't moving, then it's like who cares? So they're only good to watch if the chat is booming, but then they have to be popular for that. And then you wonder, like, with some of them, how they even got popular in the first place. When I got into Twitch, I think it was firstly Minecraft I was watching.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
And then I found Super Mario 60. I found speedrunning because Super Mario 64 had a ton of viewers, and I was like, damn, I'll go and investigate the situation. And then the Siglemic streaming, and I'm like, who is Siglemic? Why is he so popular? And what the fuck is a speedrun? This was like 2011, 2012. I think it was 2012. And I was like, what the fuck is a speedrun?
This is a job for.
And boy, did I find out what a speedrun was. It's fucking crazy because, like, there's a lot of people who have only gone into speedrunning or have only really found out what it was, like, 3 years ago or something, and I've been around the block for, like, half my life. Half my life, I've known what speedrunning is.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
I don't really get the point of, like, giving money to big streamers.
No swimming.
I know you could argue, like, oh, well, by that logic, like, should I not give money to, I don't know, this guy that has, like, 50 viewers? Shouldn't I give it to the people who have, like, no viewers? And it's like, that's a bit different, though, because they're all probably poor. Like, I just don't get it, because, like, you could literally give XQC, like, 10K, and that is the actual equivalent of 5 cents to him. As, like, literally 5 cents. And he's like, damn, thanks for the 5 cents. I think one of the first games I bought was also Terraria, and I've only played it with friends, and I never know what I'm doing, and my friends just give me powerful items, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'd like to give it a proper go eventually. Also, attempt 9800. Hello, Clerks, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think these streamers need a second house. I mean, people can put their money into whatever, I suppose, but I just, like, I don't know, I just don't, why would you do that? When it gets to the point where they're so big that they don't even, like, thank you for the subs, like, that is when it's like, alright, man, like, they don't even care anymore. They can't even, like, pretend to care, like, they're not even caring anymore. They're not even saying thanks. They're just fucking... Yeah.
This is a job for a manager. A
And especially because, like, I mean, who needs the money more, right? You or that? Like, you could argue that some people probably give too much to any streamers anyway. Like, there are some people who get a fat paycheck and then they'll just give, like, half their money to streamers.
Hey.
But the thing is that, like, if you are going to give money to streamers, I just think you should give it to, like, smaller streamers. And I am not, for the record, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you should give the money to me. I'm just saying, if you are going to give money to streamers, you should give it to smaller streamers, probably. I mean, I can't stop you, but whether you want to give the money to somebody with 100 viewers or 1 viewer, it should be somebody who genuinely benefits from that extra income in some way. But when it gets to the point where they don't even know that you subscribe to them, like, that's when it's like, come on now, you know?
Yes!
The greed is palpable.
Tedious, thank you for the $1. I'm not greedy, fuck you, but also thank you for the $1. That's like 80 English pence. Yeah, I was thinking, like, should I have it on? Because people could just say, like, the N-word or something, but I don't know. I mean, the shit like that's never happened to me, so it's probably fine. Pipple, if I get a gift card for 2 houses, bring a friend and get 2 for free, I will give you a house. Thank you. I said this yesterday, but, like, during my time off, me and Jam were talking about, like, what we would do if we had, like, 10 mil. But, like, for my own safety, I wouldn't be able to tell anybody that I have 10 mil. Which sucks, because it'd be cool to, like... But if I just drop a friend, like, 2K or something, he might be like, oh, well, can you give me an extra 50? Because, you know, that money doesn't really mean anything to you anymore. I don't know, it's just kind of like... It gets to the point where it just feels like they're just kind of using you at that point, you know? I'd, like, subscribe to streamers and stuff, but I don't think I'd, like... Just give him like $1,000 fucking dollars. Jam is like average height, like average strength probably. He's just average guy. Living in England. Should go the Chris route and demand the chat gives you money or the stream ends. Does he actually do that? Speaking of things Chris does, actually... There have been times in the past few months where I click on a stream and it says, like, I don't know, getting groceries, be back at 5:30, and it's, like, 6:20. Some things never change. Krista Fast. Yeah, I would, like, never having to think about money ever again would be kind of nuts, but I don't want 10 mil. I want to, here's what I want, right? I want enough money to buy a house, and then, like, get a car and shit, and then have, like, a bank account where, like, the bills of the house are all I just paid for every single month for the rest of my life, and I never need to think about it. Then, everything I have remainder is, like, pocket money, kind of, equivalent, you know. Because I still want to, like, buy things and have it, like, feel like I spent, like, my money on it, you know? Like, it feels good then. Otherwise, if I spend, like, £50 on a used game, it doesn't feel as good. And then you're kind of chasing, like, an equivalent. And I don't want to do that. So I would just set the money aside for a bunch of random shit, like a house, and like car, and bills, and food, and stuff, and petrol money and shit, and then the rest of it would just be like... I'd probably give myself the equivalent of like whatever like the average wages are, honestly. So that, because otherwise I'd probably go crazy with money. Like, money can change you, you know? Yeah, I remember when the view count would go up. Do you remember when he streamed on Mixer? You know what he did on Mixer, right? He would, like, ask for your account details so that he can subscribe to himself. Because, like, on that platform, if you had a bunch of subscribers, you'd make, like, more money. Because they'd give you, like... Mixer would, like, pay you certain amount of money per, like, month or something. Like, depending on, like, how well your streams performed. So he would, like, use your account to pay himself. And just make all the money back. And then, because Mixer thinks that he's popular, they'll just give him a bunch of money at the end of the month. It's kind of smart.
Macho.
I mean, as fine clicks is just the, like... I like to collect things, I like to... It feels good to just buy expensive stuff. If I had, like, $1 trillion like that, I just wouldn't really... I'd rather have $1 trillion than be homeless. I'd rather have $1 trillion than be poor. But you know, in a perfect world, I would have a lot of money, but it wouldn't go beyond that. Just a lot of money. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stop buying, like, factory-sealed video games or something to get, like, the same high. And it just wouldn't be the same. Jam said he'd, like, instantly quit his job, and I don't blame him. Honestly, I'd probably move to England, like a house near Jam, and then we just fucking go on retro road trips all the time. That'd be awesome. But then it's like... I said this yesterday, but because I wouldn't be able to let, like, for my own safety, I wouldn't be able to, like, let people know that I have $1 bajillion. But I can't just, like, not accept subs and bits and stuff, or else people will know that something's up, so I would have to, like, do something with that money, like, give it a charity or something, because I don't know what else I was supposed to do at that point. Because it's still on a stream. Yeah, I remember when he did that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I was, when Chris was streaming on Mixer, I was quite, like, critical of him doing that. I called him a sellout. I criticized him on stream, I called him a sellout, and then he donated me, like, $5, and then I apologized to him. Money can win anyone over. Also, to be in my defense, that was like 2018.
Welcome.
Selling out is kind of funny. I mean, I think it depends on, like, what it is that you're doing. Subscribing to yourself on Mixer, like, that's pretty funny, but...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
If you're talking about, like, those ones that Streamlabs offers you, yeah, like, they're never good. Because it says make up to, and what that really means is that if, like, all of your viewers, like, sign up to something, and that's not gonna happen. And if you don't get, like, enough people signing up, then you don't even make any money at all.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's like I think I was offered like $600 up to $600 I think to do a sponsored stream, but like you just know it wouldn't have I wouldn't have made anything.
This is a job for
It is funny though when big streamers do like sponsorship streams.
manager.
The viewer count will go from, like, 2,000 to, like, 700. Like, yeah, it's still a lot, but, like, the job is kind of funny.
Hey.
I did not know of the magic spoon thing. I mean, that sounds kind of cool as a gimmick, but yeah, if you had to buy 4, yeah, nobody was gonna buy that.
Up we go. Ouch.
The easiest sponsorships are just the one where you just download a free app or whatever. Like fucking Raid. Sponsored streams kind of suck, honestly. I feel like sponsored segments for YouTube videos, works a lot better. Because once you have an established platform, like, usually they'll give you the money up front. Based off of, like, estimates of how many people will, like, sign up. I see Raid even sponsor people with, like, 80,000 subs and stuff. And considering it's Raid, they probably do give, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars to even, like, these smaller YouTube creators. Yeah. I think Raid, because they've already sponsored every big person, now they're just trying to prey on all the small guys. Free malware giveaway. How's it going, Box? Also kind of true. If I did sponsored stuff, I'd rather it be on YouTube, pretty much, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Especially because then you only have to shill for like 2 minutes or a minute, as opposed to, you know, an entire stream. You know, I've been doing this cone jump since 2016, and it just does not feel any more consistent. There's gotta be some, like, 100% consistent way of doing it. But it just, if it exists, I don't know what the fuck it is. And also, balcony jump. I don't know if you remember, but back in the day, if you got no cheese one frame, you'd always miss balcony jump. And, while that isn't really a thing anymore, obviously, I still feel like I miss balcony jump, like, a lot. For how I've done balcony jump, it's gotta be like 20,000 fucking times at this point, and I'm still bad at it. You put a heart on the end. Bitches love me. R100, what the fuck is R100, bro? For all I know, that could be 5 quid.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
You know what's a meme? The Australian dollar. Why is it so weak? I'm pretty sure their brand new games cost like 90 Australian dollars. Hold on. So brand new games here are £50. So £50 in AUD. $95, my god.
Welcome.
If I ask him, he'd probably just say, like, economy this, politics that. Or he'll say, I don't fucking know. I know there's some fuck currency where a pound is like 20,000 fucking whatevers.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You know, I've never understood, like, why, like, 18-year-olds on Twitter have their, like, entire account dedicated to politics. Like, that shit is so bad for your mental health. It's not even funny. And you're not even like a politician or anything, so you don't have to indulge yourself in it, but you do anyway.
Manager is always prepared.
Hey.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, why would you be explaining economics? R20 is £1. I see. I mean, £5 for for that many ice creams is kind of insane, but like, who's gonna eat that many fucking ice creams? I mean, fair enough, I guess, bro. Good for you. Somebody just posted this in my server. It's from IGN, so... Nintendo will release its next-gen console during the second half of 2024, according to a new report. So, yeah. That seems a bit early. So I don't know if I believe that or not. It may feel like the Switch has been out forever, but not really.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Kilmex. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Honestly, best ice cream flavor is probably like... Well, it's like Oreo and cookie dough and shit, but then, like, vanilla is, like, towards the top as well. It's basic, but it's, like, so good at what it does.
macho.
I'm surprised we even want to do Xbox Pulse storage, honestly. It's a fucking bitch to do.
Manager coming.
Because, like, if you fuck it up once, then the run's instantly dead, and you gotta do it a bunch of times. Honestly, and you could even argue, like... We could probably argue that we probably shouldn't even allow it on 360, but we allow it anyway, because, like... It is technically, theoretically, like a 1 in a billion possible to do it, legit. Plus, like, 360 isn't gonna be OG anyway, like, in the category, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Can't get a run going, but that means I will get a run going soon, because I said so. Damn, it's kind of busting, Volcon. It almost makes me forget about the monkeys that raided your house. Uh, 360 would be faster, yeah, but... Yeah, the tokens, that's the problem. Nobody's gonna play it to the level the Sky did, while also not having the buffers, essentially.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You should, like, trap one of them, Wilcon, and keep one as a pet. I've seen loads of videos of, like, monkeys, like, wearing clothes and stuff, and they, like... You can train them to, like, actually use the toilet and stuff, and, like, it's kind of funny.
Manager coming through.
Nah, that's the GameCube one. The GameCube one is, like, a billion times harder. The way the pulse storage works on Xbox is that you can't even get... You have to sit through the entire token animation to, like, activate pulse storage. So it's a lot easier. However, it's still fucking annoying. Like, even though it's a lot easier, it's still, like, annoying. I've tried, like... I have practiced pulse storage a bit. I even asked Latte to have, like, pause storage in the practice mod. Guns. I've, like, pretty much never seen a gun IRL. It's kind of craz when you think about it. I mean, if you try hard enough, you could train a monkey. You talking about a no pause storage? You know, I'm just saying, if you do some OG runs and add all of the lag stuff, then you could beat his time to the degree in which it would take him a long time to beat you in return. Didn't you buy an OG? Bruh. I thought you did. I see. I mean, that's fair.
SpongeBob.
Well, yeah, I mean, I told you what to look out for anyway, so... I fucking hate the OG controller, but luckily I don't have to deal with that shit.
So much destruction.
Yeah, no, late 2004 is really good. So, like, most Xboxes of that date, they're almost always, like, Samsung A. And that's, like, what all the, you know... On the spreadsheet of, like, the fastest loads, like, it is mostly just Samsung A's, so... Hitachi is also fine, but it'll most likely be a Samsung A drive. I don't know if shooting monkeys is fun. That sounds a bit rude. Sounds a bit gruesome. Time trials could come off as lazy if, like, it's done multiple times. If you do it, like, once, it's fine. Or if it doesn't actually give you a token and it's just to get, like, an extra or something, that'd also be fine. If this run dies soon, I might even load in my practice file and try pause storage for a couple of minutes. However, I fixed Rub-a-Dub earlier, so hopefully I will not reset soon. I hope I fixed it anyway. In your next mod, can there just be like a model of a monkey somewhere? That'd be kind of funny. You mean the BFB beta mod? It's not complete. I'd want to play when it's complete. Oh yeah, I really want to play BFB Deluxe, by the way, as well.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh, well, when you say beta mod, it makes it sound like... Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know what it sounds like. You need Brev.
But not heavy. Whoa! He's a freshman.
Me when crate. Yeah, I am Zoe. And I hate it. I legitimately hate that game so much, but like... Just like every session, some shit happens, and I'm just like, I wasted so much time. I could have done anything else, and it would have been more enjoyable. Just like wasting my life away. Like, those are the thoughts that come to my head every time I play that damn game. And you know what? I'm probably gonna play it tonight as well. It makes me really angry. Sometimes I, like, grip the controller really hard. And, like, almost start, like, fucking twisting it. I ran me boy for a bit, yeah. Also, it isn't as simple as just not doing it, like... I would have gotten 58, and then I got fucking hand pain, and then I couldn't play anymore. And, like, I plan to go back to battle after I kill every, like, movie category. If there's, like, nowhere else to go in movie. But then I'm not gonna, like, learn the new stuff and then downgrade my stuff post-stream to still get 58. Like, that's just stupid. Like... So I kinda need to do it now before it's too late. And that's not the only reason. September is spider season. They usually come out at like 12 o'clock onwards. I don't want to be running battle at that time. I really want 58 before September. And I go on vacation in late August. So I have like 3 weeks to get 58. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to take a big break from the game until like early October. My problem with... Yeah, SpongeBob honestly doesn't feel very good to control and toss. But I do like that they have loadless now. If I remember correctly, my loads were not very fast. Oh, dude, this is... Like... Some fucking sick joke, I swear. I'm gonna lose my sanity. Well, I assume it's because your moon mod had more unique, like, textures or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's just a program that they use. I don't think they, like, actually manually time out the loads, do they? Hello, Quinsley. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the good luck.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Get away, Patrick.
Oh, right, yeah.
Time you took a bath.
There should be a rule where it's like, you have to use the program, because like we're not retiming your shit. I mean, what else would it be, Wilcon? I'm doing okay, thanks. I can't do Rub-a-Dub Skip, but that's my only concern right now. I'm gonna try and do pull storage right now. Yeah, no, that wasn't even close. So run would have instantly died, and I was fucking 4 scrolls off. Jesus, this trick is fucking AIDS. Okay, that time I got it. But yeah, that's like the first pull storage warp of the run. And it's like the hardest one as well. Pull storage lets you duplicate tokens and warp to nearly anywhere you want. As you can see, the menu's open. So what you do, you confirm a task and then open the menu again and then scroll down a lot, like to wherever you want to go, and then the game will actually warp you to that area instead. It's the reason why any percent is 19 minutes, that and duplication. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. With the, you can only scroll a max of, like, I think it's, like, 10 times, so I wouldn't even be able to warp this Sunday.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
Quincy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. It's greatly appreciated. Also, thank you for the good luck as well. I don't even think I've gone to run past Rub-a-Dub, but... Okay, yeah, no worries, bro. Thank you for the good luck. And go get that cable. Chippy. Yeah, I like Chippy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
And if I do stream tomorrow, I won't have time to practice tomorrow either. If I even do stream tomorrow.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
What does go down mean? Downtown Bikini Bottom. You should make a mod where you go down. Oh, you know what'd be cool actually is like maybe for a 2D level, you could have SpongeBob and Patrick go like underground or whatever. And then maybe like goo or lava or whatever rises and you gotta like quickly make your way back up to the surface. What do you mean? Hello Mira, how you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? "5 p.m. I woke up at 1, and I was contemplating my life choices. How the fuck do you wake up at 5?
So much destruction.
You might want to try, you know, going to bed a couple hours earlier. Dude, my fucking nose is itchy. Yeah, maybe. You know what will count as well is that, I mean... well, imagine if you have to go back to South Africa, like, next year as well. An employee had 3 blue raspberry prime drinks that weren't available on the shelves. Tesco has started having Prime there, and I've gotten the well, I didn't buy it, but I've seen the blue one in Tesco, I think. In fact, I got this pink one from Tesco. Atheists be like, oh my god. I got the orange one from Asda. It tastes like ice pop, but like with some orange in there, so it's just better ice pop.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men.
I like orange juice, but only I just want like a couple sips of it, you know. And also, yeah, as for actual oranges, I don't really care about them, yeah.
Upsy daisy.
That's kind of crazy, Mira, because, like, the blue ones were the first ones I ever found. Ugh. I'm not gonna continue that. No, I can't find Metamoon, Grape, or Lemon. Those are the only ones I'm missing now. I don't even know if Lemon's in the UK. Granted, I don't even know if the other two are in the UK. I've never even seen them before. Wasps? Dude, I seriously hate wasps. I have that KSI one, yeah. It's probably my favorite one. It's hard to say, but it might be my favorite one.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Damn weird you fuck you, damn will come, brev.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I've only seen it in import shops for like 12 quid.
Manager coming through.
Dude, that's fucking stupid, Mira. I don't even know what to tell you. I mean,
Is the room
if you're killing the wasps, then the other wasps are just gonna get pissed off and fucking sting you. Like,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
yeah, getting it from America is cheating. Like, paying a high, like, you're not cool like me. I got all those bottles legit, bro. And unfortunately, they're not really worth, like, reselling anymore. Because of how many there are in fucking Tesco. Your mum. Peter. The horse is here. That is literally just, like, let authority figure not being able to admit in any capacity that they're in the wrong.
Don't laugh at me. Up we go.
Yeah. I've never been stung either, but I still hate them. I mean, it's best not to find out, right? Imagine if you were allergic, that could be really, really bad. And even if you're not, it's not like it doesn't fucking hurt still. Because unlike bees, they'll just sting you over and over again. You breathe in the direction, they just fucking sting you 50 times. With a bee, they'll only do it if they're desperate because the sting kills them afterwards.
SpongeBob.
Have you found any more massive spiders, Wilcon? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, if you just individually kill the wasps, they're probably just gonna get more pissed off because they'll just alert each other. Plus, like, yeah, one in the toilet, like, what the fuck, like, that... As far as I'm concerned, that toilet's unusable now. Would literally never go in there.
A new path. Whoa!
Just as much as tiny Brit spiders, my god. South Africa sucks. I know you're gagging to go home, bro. Maybe if you're lucky, the monkeys will kill you tonight. Yeah, that's the stupid thing about, like, benefits mirrors, that, like, a lot of the time it is not even enough to, like, pay for the bills, let alone buy an actual house. So obviously, you know, I'm sorry to hear about your situation, and I hope it does get better soon, but, I mean... yeah.
Plankton is
Make me SpongeBob movie mod. And it's like, okay. I don't know why I reverted to the... I just did a slower bash boost that loses like a quarter of a second. I don't know why I did that. I'll press the button in a minute. You give it long enough, AI can replace anybody in any way. Dude, have you seen on Twitter that video of, it's like this, I don't even know how to describe what it is, but it's like, somebody built this thing that, like, twerks, but, like, it's connected to, like, a VTuber model, so it can make VTubers twerk, and not even actually twerk.
Okay.
Well, you'd probably just have to feed it other people's mods, and then just be like, design a mod, and then you just, like, just trace over it, kind of. Maybe.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I'm talking, like, 50 years from now, but still.
Upsy-daisy.
I think we're on the 31st, bruv. Isn't it crazy that I've been back to streaming for a year? It's kind of nuts.
Upsy-daisy.
Except I don't think you've been watching me for a year, Wilcon, so I think you're a fake fan. Only real ones remember my streams from 2018. I was streaming still like 5 days a week. But... bro, it says you've been following since March 2023, bro. I streamed a lot in 2020 and 2021, so that's where, like, most people found me, yeah. It's kind of mad for people to, like, start watching me and find out about movie speedrunning even as of recent, because it's like... Those people do not know... Those people do not know of, like, the whole journey of this game and, like, how different it was in 2017-18. And even temporarily how different it was in 2020 for a bit. Nobody remembers me going for, like, 108 in no pore storage or whatever. They don't know that. They don't know me going for 107, 106. Some people have only been watching me since I had, like, 101, and that's pretty nuts. Oh yeah, Lockdown increased my stats and my money. I got more money from that. Lockdown was honestly kind of bussin' for a bit.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
My friends were all home all the time, so we could play a lot of games. Everybody was, like, at home, so I could, you know, so I could stream and people would watch me. And it allowed for, you know, more people got into this game, more people found things for this game. And, like, it only started to mentally get to me by, like, April, or like, not April, like, mid-June. Like, at first, it was fucking great. It was really good. But then, when I hadn't been to McDonald's or KFC for, like, 3 months, that's when it started really, like... That's when I started to...
You have to get...
You know... struggle with it a little bit. Some kind of, well, yeah. But also even just the feeling of normalcy. When you go outside, you have to be constantly reminded of the pandemic. There'd be like little, like, sticker things on the floor reminding you constantly to be 2 meters or whatever it was away from everybody. To always wear a mask. There was hand sanitizer at the front of every shop. And when you bought stuff from a shop, they'd often offer, like, hand sanitizer and stuff. And, again, like, masks and shit. Like, it just fucking... Obviously, it was necessary, but, like, dude, it just didn't feel like life was normal. But there are times now where I go outside and completely forget that the pandemic ever happened, and that is fantastic. No one ever wears a mask ever, and you never see things for hand sanitizer anymore. Life is completely the exact same as it was before the pandemic, and life finally feels normal again. And it took a while, but we finally got there. Many months, and many vaccines later, we got there. Well, what kind of happened, actually, is that countries just kind of gave up, and they were like, alright, this shit is not going away, we're just gonna go back to normal now. That's good that you've been losing weight, hope you can keep up with that. Yeah, 12 pounds is a lot. During my 2 weeks off, I actually gained, like, 7 or 8 pounds. Because of how much I ate. I didn't really gain or lose anything during the pandemic, though, for, like, the majority of it. Welcome back. I was just talking about, like, the pandemic, but then I said, like, everything feels normal now, and it's nice. And then we just talked about weight for a brief moment. Okay, am I fat if I go to McDonald's twice, go to KFC twice, go to Popeyes and have Chinese food and stuff? In the span of, like, 14 days. I don't think that... Oh, and we went out for dinner at one point, and, we were eating a lot of snacks, trying Apple Jacks and and some other stuff. I mean, I don't know if that's fat. That's like an experience.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
You're fat. How about that, bro? Okay, if we're counting fish and chips as, well, okay, so what are we counting as takeout? Like going to a restaurant and eating unhealthy food, is that takeout? Like what do we... Okay, I get yeah, so on average, like, twice a week. I mean... I'm not fat, though, so it's okay. I get it for celebrations, too. Jam comes home, me and Jam gotta celebrate with McDonald's or KFC, and then we always go out for dinner, during the time where he's off, because it's like... And also, when me and Jam are out, we need to grab a bite to eat. What else are we gonna... If we're on the go, and we want quick food, because we time manage everything so efficiently, so we can do as much as possible. And then we gotta have food for just before he's about to leave, as like a last hurrah. And then, like... Yeah. We celebrate going home, and we sometimes celebrate leaving. You're making me sound fat. I'm not fat. I'm not even, like, overweight. So I'm not fat. And besides, I'll lose the weight anyway. I always do. Fuck off, dude. That's so bullshit. I guess we do have different definitions of celebrating. I just like to eat some food. FNAF Ruin, I don't know shit about that. Whatever that is. Thank you, Wilcon. I mean, I'm not like super skinny or anything, I'm just not fat. Compared to not doing it at all, it's like, 11 seconds? I don't know how difficult it'd be on 360 because you get extra height, and that could make it easier or harder, depending on how much you get exactly. However, like... I mean, if you want to do it, I mean, it saves a lot. It's just that, like, you kind of, every time you miss it, you regret adding it, because then you're just like... you know, you turned a free segment into fucking reset hell. Normal legend, I guess so. Ruin is the DLC for Security Breach, right? I've never played a fucking FNAF game, so I don't know my FNAF shit, TBH. But I assume it made you piss your pants. Spiral skip. Right, I mean, I guess you could, it's just, like, you gotta be careful not adding too much stuff at once, or else you'll just, like, never get a run going. That's why it's usually better to, like, add a thing, get used to it, add a thing, get used to it, and so on. I don't like horror games and stuff like that, I don't watch that stuff. Yeah. Spiral skip isn't hard, it's just, like, annoying that you gotta do it twice. And missing it just is, like, the worst feeling ever. But it's, yeah, it's not hard. It's, like, an intermediate trick. It's, like, one of the easier intermediate tricks, IMO. It also, like, virtually guarantees that Goob can never fuck you. If you're doing that trick, there's no fucking way he could speed back up and fuck your ass. Well, you know what, Wilcon, good for you, bro, but I don't like horror games and stuff. I've, like, never put any serious time into a horror game or anything. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking tricks in this game that you need to do twice. It's super cringe. Sandwich out of bounds, rub-a-dub skip, spiral skip. I know they're not the exact same trick, but BBBH and 3-meter slide jumps. Guess jumps if you're playing certain categories. Undertale. I mean, maybe the genocide routes, maybe I could, because, like, if I remember correctly, if you kill all the enemies in the area, the music just fucking stops. That's a little bit creepy. No, that's individually. That's if we're talking about grabbing the checkpoint, turning back, and then, like, yeah. Never do the one that I do, because that one is just the worst. Yeah, no, that's kind of funny, but... Wait, hold on. It's so bad because there's like a 1,000 ways that it can fail, and it doesn't even save much. But I'm too deep in, I get it a little too often to just ignore it. I genuinely don't think it's worth learning unless you use the practice mods, because otherwise you only get one chance every like 2 minutes or something, because you gotta keep reloading. So unless you're gonna use the practice mod, I really, really don't think it's worth learning that trick. So, pretty much, you know, to play at a world record level, you pretty much have to mod your Xbox, to be honest. It just makes the practice, like, way too efficient, and there's just some things that aren't worth learning without the practice mod. In theory, yeah. I don't know if it'd work very good, but, like, in theory, it should work, yeah. Okay, so one thing that's actually kind of interesting. These splits are like 11 behind PB, except I got Fake Ring. And I didn't realize, like, in these splits, same thing happened where I missed Sandwich out of bounds and I had to do the backup. And, like, I'm still minus 13. Like, my early game was abysmal. So my mid and late game must have been really good. Everybody calls them spitters, bro. Who the fuck's calling them flingers? From memory, the only person I can think of who'd call them flingers, I'm pretty sure, was Brett. I think he did anyway. Oh, did he not? Never mind. No one did then. I stand corrected. Even if you don't think a feature is a big deal, if it's still a bad feature, then you still have to wonder, like, how did we even get here in the first place? What I cared about more is that Twitter put, like, a massive X on the top of the building and it fucking flashes, and it violently flashes, and there's an apartment, there's apartments right opposite it. So they just can't go to fucking sleep, because the fucking light's just flashing them all the time.
The gates are locked.
You know, Wilcon, in the manual for movie, sliding is not called sliding, it's called spongeboarding. Do you think we should call it spongeboarding? That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm being serious. I read the manual on stream before, for funsies. During that, I accidentally pressed the power button on my PC and my stream ended, but then I finished it the next day. You know what's funny, Mira, is that, like, I don't see anybody ever talk about, Kick anymore. Kick fell off. I don't even think it fell off, I just think, like, obviously, like, the initial hype has, like, obviously died down a bit. I did accidentally turn it off, you're right. I think I was in Sand Mountain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in Sand Mountain. And I, like, moved my legs around a bit because I was, like, annoyed. I was just kind of, like, you know, just moving my body around a little bit. And then I accidentally pressed the power button. Because, like, I mean, there was nowhere else for it to go. It had to go on the fucking floor. I didn't know what else to do, bro. I had, like, a very small desk. It could barely fit my 2 monitors and my keyboard and mouse. Pretty much, yeah. I mean... Yeah, I think, like, people have just gone their separate ways with Kick. And at the end of the day, I think the website's gonna die in the next few years because a 5% split is not fucking sustainable for them, so... They're gonna die in, like, 4 years. And I will not care. I still have that 360, by the way, but it's fucking cringe. It, like, after, like, an hour of use or something, it just starts slowly dying, and then it stops working for, like, a week, and then... Yeah. It's literally, like, a Samsung B drive, but, like, 360 somehow. That is a gold. Well, it might not be a real gold, but we will see. Well, I'll see later. I need to make a note of that. Okay, one good thing that Kick has done, they actually, enabled an option to where you can, like, disable seeing gambling streams, which is actually pretty good. I lost Ice Physics Glitch. This is the worst game ever made. Jaxla's Xbox is allowed now. I re-verified his runs a while ago. It's just some, like... Well... Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I mean, we don't know, like, what makes them tick. Because it's not the fact that it's a Modern Warfare Xbox, that was just a coincidence. It's literally just, like, what disk drive it is or whatever, but, like, we don't know enough. Yeah, well, you can also, like, go on Twitter and mute words like Kick if you want to, but, yeah. Yeah, we don't know shit about 360 disk drives. But the like, those really fast ones are kind of like, they seem like they kind of be drive equivalents. That is to say that after enough use, they will probably start having problems. My one has problems. You can't use it for fuck all other than, like, fucking cheap percent.
Dark. Cringe.
That is impossible, Wilcon. With OG, you literally just won, like, 2004, because then you get Samson A, most likely. And then you win. The thing is that, those super fast 360 models are only, like, a bit faster than, like, good B drive, so... At that point, it's still, like, better to play on OG, like, no matter what. Probably not Mirror, honestly, but, I mean... I'll stick around for as long as I can. It would depend, not really, Wilcon, because, like... Well, if the loads were instant, then yeah, I guess, but, like, if they well, if the loads were the exact same as Xbox, then Xbox would still be faster for, like, a lot of categories because of lag. GameCube can't lag. It's a shitty version, but it can't lag for some reason, so, yeah. Because they're not based. Also, hello Jagga, how's it going? I asked Nintendo for $200 to use my name and they said no. someone in Turkey. Yeah, I know there's some issues with, like, I know before Twitch tried to, like, lower the cost of subs in, like, in, obviously, countries like the UK and stuff. But, like, to make it more equivalent to $5, but, like, I forget how much, I think it's, like, £4, but that's still more than $5. And also, there's, like, other issues as well, like being able to charge back people. You can, like, give a streamer $1,000 and then charge back so they have negative balance and it fucks them. I don't need Big Macs. Really? That's fucked. Luckily, it's very normalized to just give people, like, subs. And it's harder to charge back with that. Well, yeah, the thing is, as well, is that because the money I'm getting is dollars, whenever I buy anything, it has to convert to pounds, and I get a bad currency conversion, so the amount of money I have is effectively less than what it says. Never mind PayPal fees. Which have only gone worse, by the way. If you never had to sleep, then companies would take advantage of that and make you work like twice as long. Life would probably be even worse. Yeah, you can get fucked over, like... There was a streamer in the UK that was not getting the full, money. And the reason why is because Twitch automated their money to, like... Dude, fuck off. How is that not the frame? What was I saying? Dude, I can't remember. Yeah, no, I cannot remember. Oh, yeah. They did get paid, but they got taxed, for US, money. Or, like, what am I trying to say? They got taxed anyway, but then they also got additional tax that the American streamers have to take, and Twitch was basically taxing them extra, and then when they asked for their money back, Twitch was like, we already gave the money to the government though, lol. Too bad. This is why we should normalize, like, killing people. Got the ledge grab skip, nice. That's, pretty hard to do, so I just buffer it. Because buffering it is still faster than, like, getting the ledge grab. Yeah, you have to, like, get damaged off the eyelash, like on the edge of it, kind of, and then have, like, perfect jump spacing. Although, yeah, Twitch isn't the only one fucking people over, though. I mean, I remember there was a case about... YouTube just did not pay, like, a YouTuber the money, like, the ad revenue. Like, they just weren't giving him the ad revenue. And then they were like, oh, well, we can start giving you money now, but we're not going to give you the money back that we already took from you. Because this like... I don't know, I don't remember, like, what, like, technicality they were able to do that on, but they just said no because of some bullshit reason. And now that person is not making YouTube videos anymore, if I remember correctly. That was so bullshit. Yeah, don't get used to it, because you probably won't see it again for a bit. It's very hard to do. Ledge grab skip. Money and, like, fame, like, yeah. Because if you have money and fame, you can get away with, like, basically any crime. Well, not any crime, but, like, a lot of crimes.
That wasn't so tough.
YouTube streaming is just not viable because there is no like good directory to find streamers. Like, there's nothing like that. It's terrible. You'll never grow. You can only like YouTube streaming is only good if like if you're making consistent videos and you're constantly growing. Then streaming is good on there. But if you're only going to stream on YouTube and you never actually make content on YouTube, then no, it's terrible. Like, Twitch is better for not everybody, but for the majority of people. Twitch is better because you can actually grow, whereas, like, you need to make YouTube videos to grow on YouTube. The streaming just can't do it on its own, really. Money versus fame versus love. Love is not winning. Test the waters, that's fair. I'm not streaming on both. If I'm not streaming, it's because I want to spend my free time wisely, as I say as I run battle. But I just want to, like, chill after a stream, mostly. That's what I'm saying, iPie. And also, hello, iPie. How's it going? I'm doing offline battle runs. And I have been for a while. For 58 and no SBA. And I've concluded that it is, like, the only game that I've ever played that makes me feel mentally worse than Battle is SM64.
Just like walking on ice cream.
The problem with Fame is that then, like, every time you go outside, people will probably be asking for autographs and shit. And also, like, then you don't know if somebody is with you just for your fame, you know? Same thing applies with money, but you might be able to hide the money from them. You can't hide the fact that you're, like, famous. Glad that it's going good, iPie. My runs, I could not get past Rubadub for 5,000 years, and then when I finally did, well, now the run's fucking terrible, but it was good earlier. I assume Twitch was, like, in a little bit of a tiny bit of a financial struggle if they cut the revenue. Hello, Atrim. How you doing today?
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I've, like, never gambled. But knowing me, I'd win, like, a lot of money on the first go, and then I'm like, well, I might as well spend this money on more gambling, because I might win again, and I wasn't gonna... I originally, like, didn't even know I was gonna win this money anyway, and then I just lose all the money. Lamau. Any good runs today? No. Well, this run was good. This is the only run that got out of past Rub-a-Dub, I think. But we're continuing it because these splits got fake ringed, and I lost like a shit ton of times. These splits are really easy to beat. I forgot about CSGO Lotto. Twitter is pretty big. It's big, it's popular, and nobody likes it. Just like every website. I don't know why I danced around him like that. I should have just spun him twice. Rust, kill him. I've never played Rust. But the players seem super duper toxic. Twitter's issue is that it's ran by a fucking dumbass. Dude, he financially fucked the website. I see more ads on Twitter than ever. Like you scroll down like 4 tweets and there's an ad, like, every goddamn time. Originally, it was like every, like, 7, 8 tweets or something, and now it's literally, like, every 4 tweets. And why the fuck is he renaming it to X? That's fucking stupid. I hate him so fucking much. Like, you know what that thought of, like, it can't possibly get worse? Like, I've stopped having that mentality fucking months ago because it just is going to keep getting worse. Like, there's no... It's gonna get worse, and it's gonna get worse, and it's gonna get worse, and it's gonna get worse. And it'll never end until the website's fucking dead.
Only goofy.
Considering who represents Kick, honestly, they're probably not paying taxes. Yeah, no, again, like...
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who taxes who.
Is that $15? I thought it said $1.50 a fist. That's $15. Jesus Christ. Damn. And Twitch can't steal that money from me either. That's fucking great. Jagger, thank you very, very, very much for the $15. Thank you. Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who taxes who. You tell him, Chief. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Yeah, no, I saw that exact tweet earlier, Tedious. Dude, you know what fucking happened recently? There was an account posting, child content on Twitter, right? And fucking Elon didn't ban the account, he just deleted the tweets. Why? literally, why would you do that? And then right? What's his fucking name? It's like end wokeism or something like that. He was in the replies like, can we stop all accounts from getting banned and just delete their tweets? And it's like, you said that in the replies to, you know, child content not getting someone banned off the platform. That makes you look like a pedophile. That most certainly makes you look like a pedophile. Like, come on now. Also, he probably wants accounts to not get banned because it's like him and his friends getting banned because of the fucking really hateful content that they post. Either way, it should not be a debate on if posting that type of content should get you banned off a fucking website. That should not be any sort of debate whatsoever. I got a miss? No, I got it. Oh my god, I forgot. Dude, I forgot about that. Atrium. I completely forgot about that. Is it obvious yet that I fucking hate him? Something worse. The only way it could get worse than posting child content is posting about how much you love child content on top of it. And like, why you wanna, you know, just like, yeah. That's like the only way it could get worse. That is true. It would be really good if you two could compare splits, but you fucking split at the worst times. I don't even know what your splits mean. I don't know what they mean. I originally had a plan to, like... I was gonna wait for Bottle Hippie or Oofster to get a really good time, and then I was gonna... for my second channel, I was gonna, like, analyze the time. You know, do a deep dive, like, really nitpick, so you can really figure out, like, what it takes to be, like, a world record holder, you know? Like, what separates, like, high level from, like, world record, like, what, you know, just looking for these little time saves, you know? And if you ever got, like, a really good time, I would just not use your video, because I do not know what your fucking split times mean, so I just can't base them off anything. I just don't know what the splits mean. I guess that would... Actually, no, that would not be better. That'd be, like, just as bad. Such a weird time to split. Like, why would you think to do that? You see everybody else split on load, and you're new to the community. It's just like, nah, that seems too hard. I'm gonna split on the on the third kiss. Like what? Bruh? Like, you keeping your splitting time makes sense because, like, that's how you split, and you can't be bothered to change it and wipe your splits and stuff. Why the fuck did Foggy split on the third kiss? Like, what is the reason for that? To be fair, Google's a fucking juggernaut. Like, they can lose so much money, and it really doesn't matter that much. I've heard that YouTube actually doesn't make Google much money at all, but it's still worth keeping around, obviously. It's fucking YouTube. Even if they lose a lot of money from YouTube, like, as long as Google can keep supporting it in some way, like, I think it's gonna just always... Otherwise, some other big company will have to buy... Could you imagine if, like, Microsoft or something bought fucking YouTube? Or, like... Nintendo YouTube? That'd be so funny. I don't know what you mean by unfair, but I didn't say it was, like, unfair. I was just saying that they're not free, they're easy, but they're not free, and that it doesn't make sense when bash boosting exists, that's what I was saying before. Hello, Leon, how's it going? Nintendo Tube is actually kind of a good name, TBH. They honestly, if Nintendo were in charge of, if they actually owned YouTube, they would, like, if you try to make a hack, they would absolutely, like, they would fucking ruin you. They'd dox you.
I wish this place had something to read.
Oh yeah, no, I know Foggy buffers rubber. I think it's to get that frame, like Wood 1 frame, but like it's not... Buffering with sliding levels doesn't really work. Like, it works technically, but it kind of makes it harder. I really don't think it's doing anything notable there. Other than probably making it harder. I think it is kind of funny that, like, Foggy's got, like, buffer caveman brain, where it's just, like, new trick, must buffer. Ugh. Like, just sees a trick, and there's, like, the very first thought is just like, how do I buffer this? Yeah, nah. It's probably because Foggy, like, put very little time into the trick and just tried buffering, and it worked, and they were like, okay, I guess this is, like, good enough. But, like, if you put a lot of time into it, like, buffering is not viable in the long term. Foggy's description is, I'll beat this like tomorrow, and that would, the time was submitted on Christmas Eve. YouTube streaming could be a very strong competitor, but it fucking never will, because A, the directory is terrible, and B, YouTube, I think YouTube very much wants streaming to be secondary. I don't think they want people to grow from streaming, I think they want you to grow from making videos. But if YouTube just stopped having a foot in their ass, they could definitely compete with Twitch. They could kind of even just steal Twitch's directory, just like kind of rip it off. Oh yeah, no, that's what I said to Sam yesterday. If you say you're gonna beat the time soon, you will absolutely not beat the time soon. It's happened to me. With an early powers run, I said I'm gonna go for world records soon, and then the time stood for fucking like half a year plus. I think the reason why is because you, like, almost set an expectation for yourself. You get, discouraged without realizing it, and you just stop playing. Their API is from, Amazon or something, I don't know. Well, YouTube streaming is also good because... You can stream a higher bitrate, and also, the video player is actually not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Twitch's video player is so fucking bad. YouTube's is amazing. YouTube's video player is so good. And you can even rewind super easily. You just click on it, or you drag it, and it just fucking works. It's so good. With Twitch, you gotta click on fucking past broadcast, if they even have past broadcast enabled. Stupid. And then every time you skip forward like an hour, it plays a fucking ad. Like, come on, dude. Dude, I always have to miss this in a run. Always get it in practice, never get a first try in runs. Like, do I have to kick my Xbox or something? Don't be silly, Wilcon. You love it, Yeah, I mean, considering, like, obviously, like, they get their money from, like, gambling sites and shit, I don't really think they have the morals to, like, not copy other websites. I don't think they're... I don't think they care about morals. Name one positive of being here. 30 ice creams for £5. No way, there's no way, bro. No, bro. Wait, how the fuck did they get away with that? Okay, so my Twitter has finally changed to X. However, on iOS, you're not allowed to name things with, like, one character, so how did they do that? Additionally, I still have the fucking bird. So, how did they change the letter when they're literally not allowed to have a one-letter name? And then they didn't change the icon, I don't understand. Either way... fucking stupid. I saw a thread on how to change the icon back to the bird and how to make the text say Twitter. I'm probably just gonna do that, honestly. In that case, Welcon, shooting monkeys, apparently. You said you enjoyed doing that. It does look like a porn app. I mean, the letter X is associated with porn, so, I mean, it's just not a good look in the first place. I don't know why he's so obsessed with the letter X. Apparently, he wanted to call PayPal X. Like, what is it with that fucking letter that he just enjoys so much? Yeah, it's called, like, SpaceX or something, isn't it? Is Tesla gonna be renamed to Texla? Like, why does he like that letter so much? Like, even if you don't care, you have to admit that's fucking stupid still, like... I just can't believe it's actually happening. Like, this is the type of thing that other companies would suggest until it just instantly gets shot down by everybody. And then the company just... They just move on with their lives and just pretend that they never suggested it ever. You know? That's what any other company would have done, but nah, he's fucking determined. I guess I'll give him a tiny bit of credit for being so goddamn determined. But I just don't think it's a good thing. Tesla Model X, bruh. The only cool thing with the letter X in it is Xbox. Oh yeah, tweets are being renamed to posts. Also, what the fuck is this RNG? That was actually, like, as bad as it possibly could have been, pretty much. Yeah, it's not surprising, Mira. He basically has the equivalent of Twitch girl immunity. Do you remember that girl who tried to, like, discreetly have sex on stream, but you could see her in the, like, the mirror reflection? Or, I mean, the window reflection? She got banned for, like, only, like, 2 weeks or something. It was, like, a week or two. Like, bruh. Yeah, I assume he wants people to think it's, like, part of his brand, like... Yeah. But it's still fucking stupid. I'm not trusting that. I think Amaranth moved to Kick. There was talk. I don't know if she did, but there was definitely talks about it. I heard she got offered, like, fucking, like, 60 mil or something. Oh yeah, he was bitching about, you know, Threads, the new, it's kind of like a Twitter rival, you know, made by, well, Mark Zuckerberg. Elon was fucking ranting about something to do with Threads. I don't even know what the fuck it was. But try to claim, like, legal shit, like, just claiming that they... I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck he was saying. Twerking on stream. Wasn't the whole point of Kick was that there's, like, basically no rules? Twerking is a pretty, like, tame thing, I feel like. I don't know. I mean, yeah, if you're twerking, you're doing it for a reason. You're trying to get all the fucking viewers to come, but, like, I'm just saying... I don't think it's that bad for a website that's kind of has, like, the fucking reputation that it does. Yeah, they told him to, like, not do that, and then if I remember correctly, he just did it again. Well, it's not like no rules though, because if there were no rules, then you could twerk on stream. They're allowing gambling streams, so why not just have, like, an 18 section on Kick and all the fucking ethos can go there? And then they just twerk. Yeah, all the big hot tub streamers could leave, but then they'll just be replaced with, like, smaller hot tub streamers, and because they'll be, like, the only ones on Twitch, they'll grow a lot, and then, yeah. No, that is not true. I've only ever watched hot tub content, like, ironically, when making fun of them, like, with my friends. That'd be kind of funny. Well, nah, like, fucking Inner Circle now, hold on. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm never doing the pop-up damage boost again. You just almost always get bad RNG. Well, at that point, it's not bad RNG. It's just average. Yeah, so you need good RNG for the damage boost to work. Yeah, I don't even have a Kick. I've never even been on the Kick website. I kind of want to see, like, what the top streamers are, or, like, you know, what the top categories are, or whatever.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't think I will do that. However, if you do have other second channel video ideas, then I'm open to suggestions. Damn, bitch. Damn, Daniel. Honestly, I kind of did split a little earlier. Hot tubs. Awooga. Awooga. Being a hot tub streamer is insane because if you're popular, literally, like, 1 week of streaming, you already paid off the hot tub. Another week of streaming, and you pay for the hot tub's electric bills for the next, like, 5 years. Actually just pays itself. It's fucking crazy. Why wasn't I born a fucking woman with big boobies, brev? I would, do you reckon, honestly, maybe I would be doing hot tub streams right now. Who knows? I don't know the path I would have gone on to. I don't even know if I would have found out about Twitch. Like, I would have probably been raised completely differently. I probably would have been brought up to, like, play with fucking Barbie dolls or some shit, so, like, I might not even know what... I might just be a normie and I don't even know what Twitch is. But assuming, like, I still retain, like, the memories and shit, or rather, I still go down the same path. Yeah, maybe be a titty streamer, who knows, bro? Who knows? My best possible time is 1:20. I'm not gonna twerk. It would just be like, yeah, it'd just be easy, and then I could just, I'd have so much money, I could just do whatever I want, it'd be really nice. Hell, I could even just, like, if I didn't want to do it forever, I could probably just do it for, like, 2 or 3 years, get a fuck ton of money, and then just never stream again. Hello, Pepper, thank you for the good luck on conquering the chippies. Conquer's bad fur day. How's your day been? Well, if you're a hot woman, then it's pretty easy, but otherwise, yeah. I mean... Yeah, generally, you need to, like, do some side shit, but I don't even know, like... Okay, I actually... I'm not gonna lie to you, right? There was a time, like, a while ago, where I was unironically considering making a Family Guy Funny Moments channel. The issue, though, is that they get strike down pretty quickly, so you gotta, like, be careful. But I was thinking if I could get that shit to grow, like, relative to how much effort it'd be, I could make a good amount of money, maybe. Especially if I also did, like, TikTok and stuff. But then I've already watched all of Family Guy. I'd have to watch Family Guy again. And there's a lot of them, so maybe I just do, like, Futurama or something instead. But yeah, like, just something like that. But there's no guarantee that the channel would actually grow, but I think it probably would if I just kept consistently uploading. But I'd have to spend, like, all of my free time doing it, probably. YouTube Pond would be great. You need like 3,000 hours watching a span of a month or something, and I have like 800. Very late. Also, just finished work. Nice one. I just finished work. You know what, Jagger? Maybe that's for the best. But yeah, just something like that, because like, if I spend all of my free time doing it, I maybe could make quite a bit of money. But I cherish my free time, and I want to do more stuff. Fuck, I want to do more stuff with my free time. I wanted to learn a second speed game, for example. Damn, you ran into an NPC. Sorry for your loss. That's cringe though, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I just would never want to do any sort of work where I have to actually interact with people, because, like, it's just inevitable that you will get people like that eventually. To be fair, I haven't... Twitch hasn't... Oh wait, I forgot to... Yeah. Twitch hasn't done anything stupid for a little bit. I've basically just been hearing about Twitter, actually. I think Twitch has been chilling. XQC apparently still does some streams on Twitch, so that he maintained, because it was a non-exclusive contract. So he just streams on Twitch like a couple times a month so he can maintain a lot of his sub points. Which is still something, you know, it's better than nothing for Twitch. TDs. I don't really... The people I follow are mostly just people who post memes or do art. So... Now that I think about it, other than complaining about Twitter itself, my Twitter timeline has been less toxic as of recent, I feel like. Maybe the Doomas have stopped Doom posting. Maybe they gave up. Man, I was so close to 119. Yeah. But that was like one time, I think.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No.
I think most people are affiliates.
French.
The hardest thing to do is just to maintain a 3 viewer average. It's like literally the hardest thing, and you count as 1 viewer, so you actually just need like 2 people to watch you.
Looks like you were innocent
So
the whole time.
it's probably like a lot of people who are active on Twitch.
The brave heroes who recovered my crown.
Anyway, thanks for the GGs.
SpongeBob
Let me see. I mean, let's compare it to PB. Where did it all go wrong?
Proud of you. Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself.
Yeah, so SD102, the run wasn't that good anymore, but still could have worked, but then fucking Frogfish happened. And then Rockslide made it even worse, and then Now Men made it even worse, and then SCDK made it even worse, and then this made it worse. It got pretty bad towards the end. I'm going to increase this gold by a little bit, because I know I split early. I'm just going to increase it by, like, 0.1 or something.
How long until the sequel? Depends on the box office. Now go outside
And then I need to make a note to highlight Weenie.
I once thought I had mono, but I just have my underwear all backwards.
Wait, hold on. Okay, now... Like... Let's do like 0.5. Okay. I agree, Lena. Also, thank you, Jaga. I mean, that would have only delayed it like a couple weeks. There's barely anything you can do in that time. Like, they could have done stuff, but they couldn't have done that much.
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short
Hello,
stride,
Koopa.
manager.
I saw.
Well, not
I want to wait until the full release, though. But, you know, knowing that... You know, a lot of it, like a big chunk of the hack has already been made is very reassuring.
manager coming through.
But yeah, I just finished a decent run. And yeah, that's basically it for me.
Hey,
I do know Kyle Jobst. Now why did that happen, though?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
Bowser Destroyer. That's pretty extreme. That reminded me that I tried playing Super Mario Bros. 3 on the NES Online thing, right? Super Mario Bros. 3 is absolutely unplayable to me, and the reason why is because when you move, a little bit of the left side of the screen and a little bit of the right side of the screen will just be like green gobbled mess trying to load like the sprites. And it is so fucking distracting that I can never play the game. So, well, what is the case that Guinness is making, with this? Oh yeah, pretty much anybody can just pretend to be someone. With, I think it was Destiny. With Destiny, I think it was, somebody pretended to be, you know, the company, and it turns out that it was, like, a Destiny fucking YouTuber who was, like, in community servers and shit. Who was doing it, and he is going to get sued to high heaven. Also, the problem with, like, a strike... If you want to appeal the strike, I believe, like, you have to give, like, your full information, like, first name, last name, shit like that. That's kind of funny. Now the Mario Bros. Speedrunners know the movie runner's pain. Activision suing a YouTuber. I heard about that, but I don't know any of the details. Yeah, they can. I remember they nuked, I think his name was Rusty Cage. As a YouTuber, the worst tweet to ever see in your life is YouTube replying to you and being like, upon further inspection, we have determined that this video is not suitable for monetization. And then you can just tell that they just, like, did not look at the video. Yeah, they love doing that too. Cause you said, hack and poop.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Pitch lasagna.
Yep.
Who the fuck did that?
Adventure, just another day.
I'm surprised there's no, like, system in place for massive YouTubers to where, like, random companies can't just fucking copy strike them, and they have to go through some sort of process with YouTube or something. That would just make sense, wouldn't it?
A manager is always prepared.
Oh yeah, they fucked over summoning Salt as well, YouTube did, because...
This is a job for...
Yeah, because, there was a lot of swearing in his Mega Man video.
Next to manager.
However, examples that YouTube gave of, like, what's not acceptable ranting, you know, like, what, you know, excessive swearing, ranting, swearing, like, that stuff didn't really happen. He compared it to other videos that are monetized, where, you know, like, where they are monetized and his video was not, even though they have more swearing per like, minute or something. But, yeah, no, YouTube fucked him, so you had to re-upload the video. Tanked its performance. I mean, it still got, like, 1.5 million views, but, like, it probably would have gone, like, 2.5 million or something. The video was doing incredibly well. I remember Fupa. As for E3, if you're talking about, you know, the event E3, it's just been cancelled because all the big companies just bailed out. A member who barely had involvement struck the mod out of spite. I mean, it's good that they're good now, but I'm just, like... I'm not gonna lie, I would, like, not be cool with somebody if they... Like, even if they were like, I don't know why I did that, I'm really sorry, I wouldn't fucking forgive them. That's like one of the worst things that they could do to you, because it's like... I mean, that you have to go out of your... You have to go so out of your way to do that. I wouldn't forgive someone if they did that. At least not, like, immediately. I'd wait, like, years, at least. Yeah, that is one thing I like about Twitch, and that is a big difference between Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, you almost, like, have to be fake. You can't be yourself, really. But on Twitch, I can say fuck as often as I want, is great. Genuinely, that is very nice.
SpongeBob.
You know, Progress Bar 2023, apparently 2023 is 58% complete. Right, yeah. I guess that makes sense. That person, whoever did that, should probably be banned from, like, the modding community, though. Oh, you know what else Twitch does that's actually really good? If you play music that could get you striked or whatever, I think if you, like, export the video, they have, like, some system in place to, like, remove the music from your stream. Which is very good, because then it's easier to make, like, highlights and stuff. Alright, no worries. It was like 120.02, and the world record is 119.43. But, like, I saw the path to victory, like, I know what the time save is. It was an alright run. Hoping to do better soon, though. To be fair, my first ever time playing Roblox, I was like 15. Game's pretty alright. I mean, there's like a lot of different games you can play on Roblox. Oh, right. Well, that makes it even dumber then, because it's like, you're just hurting your rep. They'll probably never be allowed back in, either. I think part of the enjoyment of Roblox, though, like, is the simplicity. It's a game that can make you feel like a kid again, I feel like. 18+ games. Mario and Sonic butt-fucking adventure. Sex reference. I love sex. Hello, Squish. Do you mind if I squish you?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Tasty.
Hooray. Actually, it's rated M for movie, get it right. Well, the reason why Wilcon is because the name Wilcon is not a very squish. It doesn't. You don't sound squishable. The name Squish sounds very squishable.
No. Me neither.
Also, I might reset. I don't know.
Boing. Ow.
It actually does as well. Yeah, it's not really worth resetting, I don't think. Hello, Arkham. Thanks for the Gulagoon. How's your day been? Epic. I don't even think that worked, TBH. Well, Will sounds like a first name. Con sounds like the beginning of a last name or a middle name. And then 2000 sounds like the year they were born. Glad your day has been fine and dandy. Ugh. Yes, you were.
I found one.
Did nobody bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
Bitches on the internet these days be like, I was born in 2012. If you were born after the release of, well, a lot of things, but the first thing that came to my mind was Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. You gotta get out of here, bro. You gotta get out. Oh, nice. Are you still planning on doing the movie testing thingy? Yeah, I mean, the name Wilcon is probably not exactly snatched from most places, so unlike the name Purple, I really fucked myself there. I actually did get the name Purple on a site before, but I've only been on that website a couple times. And obviously I have her on SRC. I've actually seen a couple random people on SRC with the name Purple. Like Purple, and then maybe like a couple numbers, or like Purple Runs, or Purple RTA, or whatever. And it's just kind of funny, like... Like, I have the feeling that if I didn't take Purple, they would have taken Purple. They're too fucking bad, they were too slow. Speaking of, though, Discord really pissed me off with the username change thing, and, like, that was not an exception. Like... some guy called Purple RTA, I think, got Purple. Like, I've probably been speedrunning for longer than you, bro. I deserve the name, fuck off. Don't worry, though, I'm gonna assassinate him. He just doesn't know it yet. I have, like, a bunch of DSs, yeah. You needed a lot of... Well, apparently there's like a glitch you can do, and it takes forever, but you can get Spiritomb with just 2 DSs, I think.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah, I mean... I'm not gonna be able to get my... I'm never gonna be able to get purple on Discord. And like 99% of websites. I haven't played DS games in a while, but the last one I played was probably Natas DS. Well, if I could have my name be purple on, like, every damn website, I would have it, you know. But I'll never get it on Twitch because a partner has it who consistently streams. You know what's sad, though? I get, like, higher viewer averages and stuff than that guy. Well, I don't even know if he streams anymore, but he was streaming consistently, at least when I found out about his channel. I own TOS DS, sold it, and had to rebuy it. So yeah, and then I played it like a few months ago. I played the first level, and that was all I did. At this point, I've kind of just decided I'm going to buy every SpongeBob game ever. It's always funny when people say, like, you should stream this thing, because, like, I already know I'm not even gonna consider it. Nice. If when you click on my stream, and I'm playing movie, like, every single time... Like, when it comes to speedrunners and playing one game all the time, they're never gonna not play that damn game. You know what I mean? So... No, I haven't, but I will play it. I just, I'm gonna make it a sub-goal at some point. With Incredibles, I'm gonna have to, like, put it on my hard drive. Because basically, the heavy... So, actually, I kind of can't be asked to explain it, but basically, if you try and convert the PAL games, the PAL versions of the Heavy Iron games to NTSC, while playing a 480p resolution, they will not have it. It won't work. So, I need to, like, put it on my hard drive instead. Well, it's not BFB's engine, it's Scooby's engine, but no, because I also need to play Revenge of the Underminer.
Never fear, good citizens.
Hello, Fireball. How's it going?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome back, Wilcon. Oh yeah, I'm looking up at the chat messages, and they say Wilcon 2, like they already, like, changed it.
Welcome.
But yeah, I need to play both Incredibles games, and then I've played them all, I think.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Girls kissing.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, you know, maybe. I'm gonna say no.
Manager is always prepared. We're men.
Scooby's good, but seriously now, right? If you see Scooby snacks, get them immediately. You seriously cannot believe how many Scooby snacks the game requires for you to beat the game. It's actually, like, unbelievable. I forgot the percentage I needed, but it had to be over 90%. It had to be. There is one Scooby snack gate that you can avoid, which I didn't. I can't remember where it was. I don't remember the number that you needed. I just remember, like, it being high. Well, it isn't even just one Scooby snack gate. There's, like, a bunch of them as well. Candy corn? I don't care for candy corn. But yeah, you can avoid one of the gates, and that makes a big difference, but it's still, like, way too high. That game and Banjo-Kazooie pissed me off for, like, how high the requirements are to beat the game. They're so fucking high that basically, you are so close to 100% that you might as well 100% the game. It, like, it's like, you feel very obligated at that point to pretty much 100% the game.
The manliness has landed.
I don't even know if I've had candy corn before. Me when cone jump.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've seen it. I don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I might just
is here.
have never seen it before, like in the UK. The fact that I can't remember probably suggests that,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I haven't seen it before.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, you can go that far to the right? Dude, that's insane.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That has even more leniency than I thought.
A manager is always prepared.
That was pretty fast, too. It's probably, like, super bad for your teeth. It looks like it. In the UK, you gotta be careful. You have, like, one thing, and you go to the dentist. I've been having, like, a handful of Skittles, like, every day, because I don't know why we bought Skittles, like, a month ago, and now I just slowly get through them. Really? I mean, isn't it hard as fuck? Why would it not be harmful for your teeth? There's no... It looks like the world's hardest candy, bro. It looks solid as fuck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement,
It looks like it'll bust your teeth open. Yeah, Volcon. I'm trying to like eat less like sugary stuff, but there's just a lot in the fridge that or in the cupboard that I need to eat, so I'm just like chipping at it. I don't eat sweets every day. And I don't think I have tons of takeout. That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Welcome.
I'm a good boy, and if I had tons of takeout, then how come I'm not fat?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. We're men. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I don't exercise.
Manager coming through.
As a matter of fact, I sit in this chair for quite a lot of my day. And the most exercise I generally get is walking from the attic to the kitchen. Your hands be burning a lot of calories. Yeah, my hand muscles are insane, bro. I got, like, insane finger muscles. How much do you walk around in a day? Well, I go out, like, once a week, but not counting that, probably just, like, a few hundred steps a day. Yeah, well, I was saying, if I'm fat, then how come I don't... I mean, if I eat tons of takeaway, then how come I'm not fat? And then Arkham said exercise, and then I said I don't exercise. You haven't really missed anything. $1080-60 source doesn't even look good, TBH. I stream at like 5,000 bitrate. Actually, I might have increased it even. Let me check. No, it's 5,000. I'm gonna own the libs so hard right now. I'm about to change it to 5001. That'll teach him.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to
I don't even know if the fast death is there. I don't even, like, know how to do it properly. But you need to, like, set your position in a weird way so that Patrick dies on top of the token.
Always prepared.
Well, 1080 is, I mean, on YouTube, 1080 doesn't even look good anymore. They absolutely lowered the bitrate on YouTube. I think the maximum I can do is, as an affiliate, is 6,000.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Can't swim.
I watch an SM64 streamer who would stream in 1440p. What is the point? It's not even like they were using, like... Oh, no. They were using the HDMI mod, so it was, like, very high quality, but still, dude, 1440p. Just make the bitrate really high. And then stream it, like, 1080, and it'll still, like, look probably the same. Subcrash, thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Tiggle bitties.
Welcome.
2 melons in a shirt. Tiggle bitties.
Never fear, good
You just woke up. Damn.
The manager is here.
Whenever people don't have school, they just,
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
they just wake up at the worst times ever. Bruh, don't tell me you don't know Tiggle bitties.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job
I sentenced this man to death. Yeah, I used to get like 5 hours of sleep on school days, but then I stopped having school. Dude, bitches be like, you better enjoy your teenage years, your high school years. Those will be your best years, bro. You don't even know it. And I'm mentally a lot happier compared to when I was in school. Thanks for that fucking nonsense that you told me a few years ago, but it's not fucking true. Tiggle Bitties is a fucking... your favorite Martian song from like 1 billion years ago. It's literally just a song about how, like, a girl in school has, like, massive fucking tits. It's, like, all the song is, pretty much.
Yo, can't swim. Jumping, jumper,
Yeah, and they were fake.
That's better.
1 to 2 p.m. Yeah, I woke up at 1 today, but I usually wake up at like 12 or 12:30, and then I chill in bed until like 1. I don't eat sweets every day. I don't listen to music, and I don't eat takeout, like, a lot. You are so... I don't know why. Okay. First, I have to get called femboy and a girl and shit like that, and now I'm getting called Discord mod. No, oh my god, no, I said I was eating a handful of Skittles every day to try and pick at the fucking bag of Skittles that's in the cupboard. That's not eating Skittles every day, like... Okay, yeah, so if you eat 1 potato chip, then you eat chips every day. Oh, you're fat. Like...
SpongeBob.
Femboy Discord mods are homophobic and racist. Have you seen that meme where it's like, homophobic server looks inside femboys? Bro, I'm having a small... I ate like 6 fucking individual Skittles. That's not... Raising Cane's? No, we do not. Dude, this is the... Wilcon, that bag of Skittles was the first time I've had Skittles in fucking years, bro. Oh, you can find, like, woke SJW compilations on YouTube if you type them in. There's also, like, triggered feminist compilations and shit still. Anyway, hello Sam, how's it going, bro? I saw that you got 130, congrats! Okay, 6 Skittle, I mean, what's a handful then? What's a handful of Skittles? Ugh. 15? Okay, well, I don't have a handful. I had 6, so... Fucking 15. I wouldn't put 15 Skittles in my mouth, bro. You're fat. Yeah, 15's a lot. You gonna stuff 15 fucking Skittles in your mouth, bro? Also, I mean, just get 129 today then, innit, bruv?
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Epic.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men.
One at a time. Okay, that's
Short slide. The
I don't
manager
agree with
can-
that.
Well,
I usually put in like 3 or 4 at a time.
this is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
He kind. Shut up, bro. How the fuck did I not work, bruv? I like putting in different flavors, and then,
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
because then you get a mix of the flavor.
Yep. Excitement.
Is the last flavor you need to complete a collection. I've actually...
In the life of a manager.
I mean, I'd trade you one if you gave me one of the other ones, but you know, it doesn't really work like that.
Manager to, well, not manager.
I have a KSI bottle in my fucking fridge, and I've already drank like 5 of them before.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Other side of the bed, you are struggling, Wilcon. Move your bed so that it's as close to the fucking router as possible, bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, no, I would not ship.
Ouch.
Plus, I wouldn't want to just give away my address anyway. Bruh. Rip Wilcon then. That's probably why my Wi-Fi is sometimes shoddy in the attic, because it's like literally as far away as possible. 211. I don't know how fast she loads up, but 211 is quite good, yeah. There aren't that many people. I think it's just like me, Oofster, like Foggy, Vol. I think we're the only ones who've gone like 211s and lower. So 211's pretty rare. 212 is kind of rare too, actually. It's, I think it saves, like... I know the old timing was 0.3, and then we retimed it, and now I can't remember what it was. But I'm pretty sure it either saves 0.3 or 0.5. I personally feel like it's easy enough to warrant doing.
SpongeBob.
His Wi-Fi keeps going out, like, all the time, so that's how bad it is, I guess. I bunked. Bald. My eyes. Well, to be fair, I mean, being in the top 5 is still, like, cool, you know? Didn't your flight get delayed a bunch of times, Wilcon, as well? Should have called a Sam skip. Toast early is pretty nutty. The problem, though, with Toast early is that, like... that trick on its own just automatically stops some people from running Hundo and all extras. From 8 to 9:30 because of a clogged toilet. Wilcon, how could you clog the toilet like that, bro? Mindle Leap. I like Cole's, like, Mindy Skip Theory video where he literally just, like, drives into the fucking pit, pretty much. That's all he does. I just think it's funny that, like, in terms of strats, the biggest thing I've ever found is fast sandwich out of bounds, and which is... even in categories where you do it 3 times, that shit saves, like, 13 seconds, 14 seconds. Compared to the second fastest sandwich out of bounds. Like, after 3 times. I think there's a clip of me failing Mindy Skip and calling Mindy like a dumb bitch or something. I mean, she is a bitch. She just fails you like a fucking quarter of the time. I remember when Rub-a-Dub Skip was found and we were trying to figure out what to name it. Rub-a-Dub Skip was kind of like the temporary name, but then we realized that that's just like the best thing that you can call it. Bridge Skip would have been pretty good, except there's already a fucking trick called Bridge Skip. So, yeah. Well, people made jokes about calling it, like, Smart Leap or something, in contrast to Dumb Jump. However, the trick is pretty fucking stupid. And cringe. Whereas Dumb Jump is honestly not dumb, I don't know why it was called that. Well, you don't skip the entirety of Rub-a-Dub, but yeah, you do skip, like, a lot of it. I wonder why. I do not. Okay, well, no wonder I've never heard of it then. I don't care about cooking. Except for Breaking Bad, of course, where they cook meth. This is really it's, like, unintentionally funny. I forget, like, what episode of Season 1 it is of Breaking Bad. But, at the end of an episode, he literally walks up to Jesse and he literally goes, "Hey, wanna cook?" like, why do you say it like that? My fingers have never been around any drugs ever, I'll have you know. 'Cause I'm a good boy.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Also, it's because I'm cheap as fuck and would absolutely never spend my money on drugs. I don't think I do. No. No, I do not. They are expensive. I don't even know where people get them from. Like, obviously they get them from a guy, but then how do they find the guy? And then where does the guy get them from? Does he get them from another guy? You know?
You have to get.
Do I look like I got connections? Oh my god, fuck this game. Dude, I got fucking, like, amazing gas jumps earlier, too. As well as, like, perfect BBBH jumps in that run earlier, as well as, like, perfect 3-meter. Like, there's no fucking need for this. British people be like, where the economy, the housing crisis, and then they spend all the money on drugs. Like, I wonder where all the money went. I wonder, it's like, I can't afford to pay the electric bills. It's like, I mean, the electric's like £200 a month or something. I mean, there's no way you're not spending your money on drugs. Can't afford that. Yeah, I have no idea how much any drug costs, like, at all. Yeah, but like, why would I spend my money on that when I could spend my money on fucking KFC, bro? I'd get a hell of a lot more out of KFC, tell you that.
Ouch!
Yeah, nah. People, like, make it the whole fucking personality. It's so annoying. As if I couldn't hear it in their voice or the way that they talk. Like, they just have to mention it every, like, 3 sentences as well.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for going drinks? Oh, no, no.
The guy.
Hook me up.
I don't think you can get banned on Twitch for saying, like, I do drugs. I don't think you can. I mean, I don't do drugs, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think you can... I think you can only get banned if you, like, tell people where to get drugs, or, like, you do drugs on stream. Although, if you're, you are allowed to take any drugs you want as long as they're legal in your state/country. Twitch can't do shit about that, so if the UK allowed, like, heroin, I could just shoot up heroin on stream, I believe. Pretty sure. I know you can smoke weed, I'd imagine that there's, you know... Dude, I lost more than I thought I did. What the fuck?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if...
Nope. Well, yeah, but, like, literally nobody cares about cigarettes, though. They're not illegal anywhere. Which, by the way, like, cigarettes are worse for you than drugs like weed, and then cigarettes are, like... Well, it's because of the government, pretty much, like... Yeah. Talking about drugs. Atrium.
Welcome.
I assume TMK means to my knowledge, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone say TMK before, so I think I just immediately realized what it was on the spot, which makes me pretty cool.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I wouldn't say alcohol's worse than cigarettes. Because, like, cigarettes, like, can give other people, like, secondhand smoking, and, like, it just, well, it smells fucking terrible. It makes it like... You know, and it does negatively affect other people, whereas alcohol can only affect other people if it makes you drunk, abusive dad. But as long as it doesn't do that, then cigarettes are definitely more harmful, I feel like. As well, like, if you had one drink every day versus, like, a few cigarettes, I feel like cigarettes probably do more to you in the long term. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
I'd like to wake up now. That's my favorite.
Well, the thing is with drinking, though, is that that's also going to include, like, car accidents and stuff. Which, I mean, yeah, that's a part of drunk driving, but... If you smoke a cigarette, like, no matter how many you smoke, you're not going to be put into, like, this state where you can't even drive your car. Whereas, like, you can drink so much alcohol to the point where you can get into a drunk driving accident. I think that's, like, the problem.
Welcome.
Murder isn't bad as long as it's like a really bad person you're murdering.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom,
TBH.
the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I mean, obviously, like, I mean, it'd be very, very easy to just be like Hitler lol, but I just mean even just like,
Manager to, well, not manager.
if somebody like shoots up a fucking like children's hospital or something and kills every single person in there, like, do they not deserve fucking death at that point? Because I feel like they kind of do.
Boing.
But then, whenever I've said about that, the two responses I always get are A, that's too cruel, and B, if anything, you should, they should be locked away in a cell forever. If anything, that'll be even worse for them. And it's like, well, if it's even worse, then the point A doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Hello, Zach in the chat. That makes me think of Zach Cabbage.
Welcome.
One of my IRL friends is racist as hell. Shouldn't you have cut contact with them, like, as soon as you found out about that? Every friend group's got the racist. You talking about Chris Chan, I assume, Wilcon? I gave Chris $10, but it was a bit goal that people did for me, and then I was able to use that to get Chris's banana emote. So, I technically didn't give Chris money. I had other people effectively give Chris money, pretty much.
Manager coming through.
If your name is Zach, there's like, you just guaranteed smoke weed, I feel like.
Hey.
Oh, Sammy Classic Sonic fan you're talking about.
I'd like to wake up
He was pretty
now.
funny. Yeah, I think he, like, actually makes content now, and I think he also draws. Oh, yeah. Sky beat Rebato. That was pretty crazy. Thanks. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Sammy Classic Sonic fan is just like a normal-ass guy now. Dude, he has 74k subscribers. Yeah, no, he just makes videos. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Dude, he was like... When I learned about him, he was like the funniest fucking thing ever to me. I just go home from school and watch, like, and just binge his videos. It's so funny. Sky got a PB in that race, yeah. Sky's route is super good because it literally just avoids Larry slide skip and Guppy LCB. It just avoids both of them entirely and doesn't even do Mimile late game. It does Mimile mid game, and
It's a short slide from manager
yeah.
to, well, not manager.
And that you can still get a 46 with that route. Crazy.
This is a job for
I don't even know how to... Dude, how do you even do a UCB? I don't even know how to do that shit. You gotta, like... You gotta sneak up to the tiki thingies, then you, like, hold forward for, like, an exact amount of time, I think, so that the tiki can fall on top of you. And then you do, like, an RCB at, like, the exact frame that the tiki, like, touches you.
Hey.
Yeah, that is true. We still have not learned that our actions have consequences. He was trying to warn us.
Whoa! Beware of the girth! The manliness has led...
Well, con you banana by giving Chris $10 in bits. So that's actually more like, probably like $12 or $13 to get $10 of bits. Also... I mean, in theory, if he wanted to get a 46, in theory, he could, but why would any normal, sane person get a 46 in battle? Why would they do that? That game is so fucked, man. Like... They have, right? They have a crab's dupe where the requirement for doing it is not having too many shinies, despite the fact that they also do SBA. Like, what the fuck? Like, what other speed game, like, has exactly that? What other speed game has, like, a currency generation glitch and also, like, a necessary, like, trick where you need to not have too much of the currency? What would you do for £50? If I was in, like, Rock Slide on a good run and somebody gave me £50 to reset, I'd do that.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, well, for that, you need some fucking bitches, Jagger. How about that? Would I twerk? No, I get banned. It's not worth it for the initial 50. I'll just make it back eventually. Theoretically, I don't even think I'd do that now. Well, I got... Okay, so... I did do BFB damage list for $50. However, somebody in my chat matched that and gave me another $50. I kind of enjoyed battle damage lists. Well, I hated it, but like when I look back at it, it was like, yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I liked it. Suckin'. Okay. That is so rude. I will definitely not DM you my house location later. Movie damage us for 100? Yeah, I'd probably do that. Movie damage us, though, is fucking horrible. Sucks so much. It's way worse than battle. Because with battle, there's so many substitute spatulas that you can do.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
The fuck do you mean 5 minutes, bro? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't be able to do.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Oh.
is here.
Yeah, but I'm not doing fucking...
Yep. Excitement.
That's gay as fuck.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, and in battle, I was able to avoid a lot of shit with cruise boosting as well. In movie, in movie, to get enough tokens in 3K, you either need to do Depression Combat or an extra sandwich driving token. And honestly, like, you don't want to get hit in Depression Combat, so you kind of just do Depression Combat early and it kind of sucks. I don't even wear socks very much, to be honest, because it's a little warm, so... If you say no homo, like, that makes you even gayer, because it's like, you're aware that it's gay and you're trying to get out of it. That makes it even gayer.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Family Guy Damageless? No fucking thanks. I'm bad at that game, so that would be a nightmare. The only reason my battle and movie Damageless wouldn't kill me is just because, like, I actually have skill in those games. But yeah, unless I'm gonna get offered like 100 fucking quid, I'm like not doing movie Damageless like ever again. I already tried it for 3 streams. I think it was either 2 or 3 streams. It was 2 streams, and I didn't like it, so... I got to Nalo Men, and that was the furthest I got. Wilcom, what is wrong with you, bro? Creature Damageless? Oh my god. Bro, don't even. That'd be the fucking worst. Imagine, like, you get hit in Alaskan and you have to do fucking supersized patty again. As a matter of fact, my parents love me very much. They're always like, did you have a nice stream? One thing that my mom asks me fairly frequently is like, how much money did you make from streaming it? And most of the time the answer is just like either $0 or $250. Who? Dutchman Damageless, no chance.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
A sub, and then Twitch takes off of it, so $250.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Tell you what, right? BFB second strike Damageless would be, like, impossible. Have you seen Robo Sandy Phase 3?
Hey.
That on its own, it would literally take you like 100 attempts to get past that on its own.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Well, yeah, the entire thing would be, but yeah, Phase 3 was just like... It feels like a miracle to just not die there, you know? Maybe what would be better would be Second Strike Deathless, but that'd still be, like, really terrible. But you could cheese a lot of it still. Like, you'd have a ton of leniency in comparison.
Never fear, good citizen.
Cotton brought up the idea of doing second strike one hit, as in, you have as many attempts as you want, but you only have 1 health. And I did not want to do that. That sounded terrible to me.
Welcome.
But the thing, I honestly kind of do want to play Second Strike again, but I don't have a reason to.
Never fear,
I don't have a reason to play it again, and nobody has a reason to watch me play it again. And Damageless is clearly out of the question. And 1 hit would just be annoying.
excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I'm not doing Glob's Damageless.
Up to daisy. Manager coming through.
Well, yeah, it gets easier when you get Cruise Bubble, but it's still, like, used to be a nightmare. I mean, tell you what, right? One spatula, that was, like, the worst thing ever, was fucking Kelp Ring. Imagine SCDA Ring, like, times 10.
Hey.
Try a run of it. I don't know about that. Nice, Darkside. What did you think of the game? Oh yeah, no, that sucks definitely the fucking worst. It's so bad, and it doesn't remember what Sandman you destroyed if you reload or die. You literally have to go down the slide a minimum of twice, casually. A literal, like, minimum. And let's be real, if it's your first time ever doing it, probably not gonna be 2 goes down the slide. It's probably gonna be, like, 3 or 4, and also you're probably gonna die at some point and have to do it again. Also, why does my chest hurt? Am I finally having a stroke?
Welcome.
Every death I drink Prime. That's not exactly any sort of punishment.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, that's cool, Koopa. The hack is a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I actually really enjoyed it.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
6 to
manager.
7 out of 10. Yeah, that's
Manager
respectable.
coming through. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Movie RTX is like the equivalent of like GTA 6, and it's just like GTA 5 with like graphics mods.
Hey.
Some games, like when they come out, are just like it's kind of some games you don't really realize their flaws until they've been out for a while, I guess.
Wake up now. Ooh.
Yeah, I saw Mira, but I just like I feel like late 2024 is too soon. If anything, it kind of feels like we're in the second half of the console's lifespan. I thought, you know, a new one would come out in like 2026 or 2027. Thank you for the good luck. Also, hello, Latte, bruv. Well, yeah, but, like, the Switch is extremely successful. And the OLED only came out relatively recently. I just, you know, I still feel like late 2024 is surprisingly recent. Surprisingly soon, I'd rather. Yeah. Yeah, and also the Switch can, like, games on the Switch can look good, if they're made by Nintendo. Then they actually look pretty good. I played Mario Kart 8 the other day, and like, the game actually looks amazing. And there was, like, no frame drops. Well, yeah, but, like, weren't the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 on the market for, like, 8 years?
SpongeBob.
And they were not as popular as the Switch. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely not gonna do 4K. I think they're just gonna do 1080p, but like for real this time. Doom Eternal's on the Switch, so Doom 2016, if you're talking about Doom 2016, would definitely be able to run on the Switch. Well, I haven't seen gameplay of it, but it probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm realizing now that he probably meant, like, the meme can run Doom. Which, the answer to that is everything can run Doom. That's what I mean. I just don't think they need to make a console in, like, a year and a bit. That just seems a bit soon. I don't think it's gonna happen.
So much destruction.
I mean, well, Doom can run on anything. It's probably because it's, like, for the time, probably a pretty optimized game. And then when you consider that it's absolutely fucking tiny. Like... So the, you know, the people have been able to run it on calculators and shit.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Crisis, yeah. Can it run Crisis?
Plankton.
What can't these days?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy! Ow! Ow! Whoa! It's a bread mint! Tasty!
Can we use bowl storage to manipulate movie in a way where it can boot Doom?
Who's macho?
Purple, can you do that? Your mum is the report of the week. I have Half-Life 2. I kind of want to, and Half-Life 1. I kind of want to boot them up, because I've never booted them up on, like, this PC. Kind of just want to boot it up and just see how, like, what the performance is like.
What the? Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
That's interesting. Ooh, you know what would actually be pretty cool? Like, making, like, a battle of movie hack where it's just SpongeBob in a Doom level. And then, like, obviously the enemies are just replaced with battle of movie enemies.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
What? I didn't know I existed. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh. Movie's camera's good. It's pretty much just the battle one, for the most part.
Nut.
Found one more.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
Maybe I should check the, Dude, I can never find the Heavy Iron server when I'm trying to look for it.
You have to.
I need to bump it up in my server lists. In my folders, because I can just never ever find it.
Up we go!
I should just sort out my servers in general. I sorted out, like, what goes in what folder, like, a few years ago, and then I've changed very little about it since. Yeah, the Heavy Iron modding server, I can't fucking find it.
How much of a man?
Yeah, I know what it looks like, I just can't find it. I have massive folders with, like, 1 million servers in them. Well, as long as, well, so you can't remember if you left it or not, essentially.
Jumping, jumperoo!
I don't check a lot of servers I'm in. But I checked the Heavy Iron modding server for just like a little bit of news, you know, also releases of mods. And I haven't checked for a few days, so I just wanted to see if anything new was posted, but I can't fucking find a server. And BBBH doesn't give me many opportunities to look.
Oh. Oh
There it is, Jesus. Hello, SpongeBob. How's your day been? Also, there's been no new releases that have been posted in the server. I should, like, post a mod where it's, like, the exact same, except, like, crab prices have been reduced or something, and then I'm just, like... I'll just call it, like, BFB Plus mod or something, like, better BFB. And then I can get the modder roll. You're not on the modding server? Sky was real for this one. Yeah, there's okay, so there's nothing. I need to bump this server up my on my folders. Well, so I'd be like, hey guys, I mod. I just get the roll. And then every like 6 months in the release channel, I'll just send a message. I'll just be like D-Nitch, and I'll quickly delete it. Sounds like a plan to me. Bro felt like it, I guess.
boy!
Yeah, I'm gonna sort my folders out after stream. Hell, I'll make a note to do that now. Dude, my nose is annoying me. It's just been itchy for like 1,000 years. It's been itchy like the entire stream. I don't think I've ever sent a message in the Heavy Iron modding server. Well, Con, you can't even work on a mod, bro. Your mum would be funny in bed. I don't trust. I think this man is cap. Give this man a cap. I mean, you literally posted a picture of the monkeys. I was about to say that's how I roll anyway, Kuba, but that's not even how I roll. I just don't even type ever in most servers. Outside of my own server, you will rarely find a message from me. Because I'm shy. Oh, and the movie server, of course. But that's a given, I feel like. That probably would be, like, that'd probably get a lot of views. I'd probably just, like... This, AI tool, or what, like, yeah, this... I got AI to create a hack for me or something, just in all caps. It's fucking fun, dude. The words "not clickbait" are funny because it literally just having the words "not clickbait" in the title just makes it clickbait automatically. If I fail this ring challenge, I will gift 5 subs. You're missing. I mean, no, not you. You forgot your dad because he ran away. Well, you don't have to put movie Wilcon. You can literally just be like, I got this AI to make me a hack. That's all you have to put. You forgot your father figure, bitch. You fell off. They're all fucking empty, bro. Every time you say Mike dead, it gives off Careful Man vibes. Mike died in the explosion. It wasn't your fault. Pretty much, iPie, yeah, pretty much. Oh, would you look at that? There really is liquid in you. No, this fucking gnaw is fucking empty. Shut up, bro. Okay, thank you. Shogun Poland PSI. Oh, you got all the honks like in a row. That's pretty cool. Also, hello Stash and Zeblo. Yeah, when Prime was like fucking rare, I mean I should have just sold it. People were buying, dude, people were selling it for like 10 to 12 pounds. I could have sold it for like 8 pounds. I would have made a bunch of money. Because the place I was buying it from was selling it for 3 pounds. It was 7, like, at the time, I think. There's red, blue, green, yellow, purple, white, ice pop, KSI, pink, so is 9. I fucking hate this game. This is why I hate this category, because, like, just having to do this 3 times is so overkill. Like, you're so likely to miss it once. And it doesn't even matter, everyone's fucking dead. Well, that wasn't the world's biggest waste of time or anything. Mango.
Careful.
Mango. KSI. Black Lamborghini. Black Lamborghini. Bitch, I know you see me in my Lamborghini. Kaja looks fucking cool. Shut the fuck up, Sky, bro. I'll fucking kill you about that. Yummy in my tummy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yes.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
If humans tasted like mangoes, would cannibalism be more common? Probably. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, if humans tasted like fish and chips,
Cleanliness is next to manager.
well, let's just say I might not be streaming movie right now.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
This guy's just taking what I'm saying and making references out of it. Oh yeah, now that I've tried the orange bottle, I gotta try the orange can of Prime.
No swimming.
And then I've tried all the cans.
Oh my goodness gracious, latte is fucking cooking, brev.
Jesse, we need to cook fucking math.
That's my favorite.
Why, you know, why family-friendly Breaking Bad be like, Jesse, we need to cook muffins for the Girl Scouts.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I can't, Mr. White. I'm working at the soup kitchen, brev.
Just another
I can't
day
do it,
in the
Mr.
life of a
White.
manager.
Ah, that's okay, Jesse. I respect that. Don't worry, I'll manage on my own. See you tomorrow, bro. Love our friendship.
Manager. This is a job for a manager.
It crashed on load. GameCube Movie is not really one for crashing on load, though. That's pretty rare, I feel like.
Manager coming through.
Horses taste like raisins? I don't like raisins. Raisins are more like
Manager coming
gaisins.
through.
Yeah, but then people, if they're gay, then why don't you like them?
That hurt my throat a little bit.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Whenever I call anything gay, my mom's reaction every single time is, why don't you like it then?
It's a good thing Sponge
It was pent up anger, I'm sorry. That's not based. Okay, me streaming movie for 30 hours a week was not...
Never fear, good
That wasn't the part that scared you. The part that scared you was me making a noise for 2 seconds.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Anyway, Latte, what are you cooking?
Job for a manager.
You're talking about the Heavy Iron server, so I assume you're talking about a mod.
Even in the corners. Manager coming through.
I don't like raisins. I don't like the texture and stuff. I was about to say, you know Welsh cakes, but none of you fuckers know about Welsh cakes. Welsh cakes are fucking great. But they usually have raisins in them, and that shit's cringe. But sometimes you can get them with, like, chocolate chip and stuff. A mod? Well, that's not quite a 20-second time save. That's really easy in no polar storage. However, I will still take it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Chew. Sorry guys, my allergies are really acting up right now. Chew. Ah, man, I don't know what's wrong, guys, sorry. It was a misinput. Calm down. You calm the fuck down. No, Welsh cakes are fucking good, right? Also, they never have cream. I've literally never seen a Welsh cake with cream in it. You're just fucking capping, bro. Literally never seen that. Have you ever actually been to Wales and had Welsh cakes in Wales, bro? Imagine your child would order made dresses on your credit card and play Osu 17 hours a day. How would you feel? I would beat them with no remorse. Black pudding's kind of gross. An hour. I mean, I'm telling you, bro. Like, if you get them, like, when they're nice and hot as well, like, they're fucking good. And I'm not talking about from fucking Tesco or some shit. I mean, like, an actual, like, place that sells Welsh cakes. That makes them themselves.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Yeah, that's the part that's kind of, you know, pig's blood. Anyway. People trying to rizz up a girl be like, damn, I didn't know they had Welsh cake here. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean?
This is a job for a manager.
What the fuck does that mean? Bro's just saying shit. What's this? Ah, fucking hell. Is this?
Hey.
Osu.
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, if cake is ass, then goddamn. But also...
Oh, or something.
Osu, the problem with Osu is that, like... I mean, it's kind of like... You know, I'm not saying that all the Osu players are like this, but... You know, if you... There probably is, like, at least a mild correlation between playing Osu and liking children. So, yeah. Okay, I play it for, like, if we include practice as well, I play it for, like, 7 hours. For 5 days a week.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
You know what really grinds my gears? When people say creek skip. You don't skip creek, you're literally just doing it early. You're not skipping creek. Ratio.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Club
Bottom.
Penguin.
The manager is here.
Yeah.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
There is no Chris early.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
But,
Bottom.
no,
The
I mean, that's
manager
different, though, because we're using Chris to skip, like, doing the token casually.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
Like,
life
we
of a
use
manager.
Chris to skip. You don't use Creek to skip, in contrast.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Chris skip is really funny, because, okay, so Chris found it, and then Cole was like, oh yeah, that's Chris's skip, and then everybody was like, Chris skip? Okay. No, it's Chris skip.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Are you ice physics glitch because I need you to stay viable? I mean, not stay, that was a weird way of putting it. I need you, there's no way to put it because, I mean, I was just trying to say, like, to avoid time loss, but there's no good way of, like, spinning that into, like, relationship thing.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Drain my balls. Okay, thanks. Damn, babe, are you Elon Musk? Because you're really annoying and I want to kill you. Like a boss. Probably the first time I've said that today. Remember when I used to say like a boss every like 6 seconds? This is the first time I've said it today. That's kind of a good one.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Damn, babe, are you Gen 1 Ice Beam? Because I'm permanently frozen solid. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that was gonna be a fucking 204. Speaking of breasts, did you see my live message today? That's probably not a good sentence. Like, speaking of breasts, have you seen my... like...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I have the feeling that if I were a woman, I just feel like I'd have big tits, and I don't know why.
It's a short slide.
So that'd be pretty poggers.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Then I do movie hot tub stream.
We're men. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Okay, well, I'm not interested. Well, it'd be interesting to know Latte, but I'd rather, like, when I say that, I mean, like, I don't know, just click on a button and it just tells you what your tit size would be or something, and then that's the end of it. Just something really basic, simple. Out of fucking, intrigue.
I'd like to wake up now.
Uncanny Valley.
Can't swim.
Damn, babe. You Chocolate Creek, because, I did not think this through. Okay, you should not get rock solid from hearing this music. Fun fact, by the way, the ice cream room is, like, right here, almost. But you can't see it. I wonder if you could, like, lag clip the SpongeBob. I mean, there's no use for it, but, I mean, that'd be kind of interesting. What? I wanted to do a Patrick 1 frame. Oh, no, I'm gonna do Patrick 1 frame. Okay, well, I mean, you gotta give me a second. Bro, I can't get the 1 frame. Wow, Pipple, you really fell off. Wow, Pipple, you really fell off. There we go. See them titties. I mean, I don't think you're gonna rizz anyone up with that.
Welcome.
However, if anybody wants to, if any women want to hit me up in DMs, my DMs are open.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, to be fair, speedrunning is, like, so unattractive. And also watching speedrunners is a little unattractive, too.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
No. I swear it took longer than normal to transition to the loading screen that time.
Hey.
Pizza. I don't care for pizza. Yeah. It's like, don't have a job, I just play movie. Oh, that's another... You know when I was ranting about Twitter earlier? Elon wants to get rid of light mode, even though, like, there are people who genuinely get eye strain unless they use, like, light mode. Like, it's literally an accessibility feature, and he wants to get rid of it. Now, that being said, every website should default to dark mode. Because there's no way a majority of people don't like it. Don't prefer it, but yeah. Like, getting rid of light mode entirely is insane. Discord did that for an April Fool's, and they got immediate backlash and had to change it back, like, a couple hours later. Light mode Twitch does look pretty terrible.
Up we go.
Hey, Elon. If you put a D at the end of the name of X, then it becomes XD.
Yeah, okay, I'm getting Twitter notifications, and it's a fucking X. Like, on my home feed, like, it's an X.
SpongeBob.
If you can see, it's an X. Elon and Zuck were gonna box each other, but then Elon called it off because he said his mum told him not to box. Which I highly doubt actually happened. I think he's just a big fucking pussy.
A new path.
64 quote tweets. Damn, they're eating you up. If you tweet enough on Twitter, then you're just gonna tweet something that people don't like and just get absolutely fucking ratioed. Bots. Ugh. To be fair, if you live in the UK, then the sky is grey 24/7. Elon be like, we're gonna get rid of the bots, and then, if anything, I see more bots than I used to. He's like, yeah, but I'm going to limit, DMs. I'm gonna have a DM limit for people who aren't, verified on Twitter, bruv. I'm fucking smart. And I somehow have, like, $1 bajillion, even though I'm the dumbest fucking person ever. Lizard man versus Twitter pussy. Zuck is definitely a lizard, but, like, he's still fucking cooler than Musk, though, bro. Yeah, no, I get so many DMs of, like, are you looking for a part-time job from some fucking Japanese woman whose account has only just been made? I don't think you're fucking real. You know what I'm curious to? I'm wondering if, like, they actually offer, like, a legitimate, like, part-time service. Or if, like, the entire thing's, like, a scam. £2 an hour, yeah, maybe. To be fair, if it was just £2 an hour to do basically fuck all, I would take that. Depends on what it is that you're doing. He really does. People just assume that he's smart. He's like, oh yeah, he like made Tesla or whatever, bro. But no, he's really not fucking smart. Additionally, when it comes to like, there's a difference between like being grade smart and like being actually legitimately smart. He probably did well in school or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, there's a complete different. I saw people like. There were people I knew in school who would get really good grades, but you could tell that they could never survive in the real world. Yeah, that's the thing as well. You know those, like, articles or whatever, where it's like... here's how I became, like, a millionaire, or whatever, like, from, like, you know, like, there's supposed to be, like, success stories, like, I had nothing and now I'm rich. But they're always just like, my parents paid off, just gave me a massive loan. They bought me a fucking house. Or like, my dad let me work for him and he paid me a lot of money. It's just always shit like that, dude, every time.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
1 million quid to work at Twitter for 5 years. If I had to do fucking hardly anything there, I'd work at Twitter. I don't give a fuck, bro. 5 years, easy peasy, bro. I'd do that. You wouldn't have lasted a day in Vietnam. No, I'm not. I'm not one of those people that's like, you would never last in a COD lobby. I'm not like that. Yeah, I was complaining about it earlier, Stash. It flashes at the fucking apartment opposite. The apartment complex. So people can't fucking sleep. My dad died and I was able to run his company. And then I bought a house, guys. You could do it too. Oh god, the housing market's so bad here, dude. I mean, it's bad everywhere, but yeah.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Like, I'm not even exaggerating though. Sometimes it literally just is like, my parents bought me like a $500,000 house and paid for my bills and shit. It's like, fuck off, dude. Like a boss.
You have to.
I've also seen videos, like YouTube Shorts and TikToks of like, you know, how to make money quick, and then it's basically just like, don't buy Starbucks. And it's like, okay, yeah, you probably shouldn't buy Starbucks, but like, Here's the thing, right? Like, a lot of us are doomed to just, like, be poor forever, right? Buying something a little expensive, like Starbucks or just whatever is the equivalent to you. It's like your comfort thing. You need that or else you're just gonna fucking go insane and fucking kill yourself. So, you know, if you're gonna be a slave to capitalism for your entire life, then you might as well fucking sometimes get yourself a treat so that, like, you know, you don't lose your mind. But then they're just like, you should buy $1 coffee and not, like, $6 coffee. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true. If I don't buy, like, 4 cups of coffee a year, then I'll be a millionaire. That's so true. Like, fuck off, dude. When it comes to, like, saving money, people expect you to like, spend the absolute fucking bare minimum to live. Like, it's so stupid. A cat vibing, yeah. When people unironic, dude, it's always podcast people. Somebody sitting their ass in a chair on a podcast. If you're not making at least $1 million a year by the age of 22, you're doing something wrong. And then, if you ask them how they started out, it's always just gonna be like, I work for my dad. I dance on TikTok. Like... Dude, my fucking mum was like... Oh, if the housing crisis is that bad, then how come your brother managed to get a house? It's like, because he got really fucking lucky. Getting a house by, like, how old was he? 25? Like, that's fucking rare. If you save $1 a day by the end of the year, you'll have about 30 grand. So true, bro. Like, yeah, okay, because here's the thing, right? Sometimes you can find some little bargains, right? You know Cadbury's mini rolls, right? If you get them from Morrison's instead of the official Cadbury's ones, you get twice as many and they're half the price, so they're like 4 times more price efficient. They taste nearly as good. So yeah, you know, that's like a little thing. If it tastes like nearly as good, then yeah, there's no reason not to. But that's just like one tiny example. I've also tried, like, cheapo crisps and stuff, and some of them are actually pretty good. Yeah, you don't have to rush, I don't think. I think it's fair to, like, get a job, make sure that you're financially stable, and then look into, like, secondary things. Just other ways of making money. Which... I can't be asked to work, so I think, unironically, I might still consider making Family Guy funny moment TikToks. But we'll see. Okay, because apparently on TikTok, right? If you qualify to be a partner on TikTok or whatever, and then you... If you make TikToks over a minute long, you can make loads of money. You can make hundreds of dollars per TikTok if they're popular enough. So, bet again on that. The US might even just ban TikTok in its entirety within the next few years. I wouldn't be surprised, so... Gotta get on that shit, bro. Make YouTube vids and open a Patreon. Movies just not, like, sustainable. That's a problem. Not even, dude. Teachers expect you to figure your life out by, like, 16. You know what happened when I got into sixth form, right? I was barely 16, and literally the very first assembly, like the second day there, they literally were just like, "Oh, you need to figure out if you're gonna go to university." You know, shit like that. They were pestering us constantly about university. It is easy to grow on. I think I'm just gonna do, like, Futurama, South Park, Cleveland show, American Dad funny moments. I think, unironically, I should consider it. But I don't know where they get, like, the mobile gameplay from. I can't be asked to, like... I might just steal it from somewhere else, I don't know. You know that 10-hour Subway Surfers gameplay I use? I might just use that over and over and over again. That'd be so fucking funny. And you know those, like, Reddit ones as well, where it's like, I killed my fucking wife, here's the story.
You sure you know how to drive?
Never went to any public school. I don't know if that, I mean, I never know if that's a good or bad thing, because it can really fuck your social skills. And, stop you from making friends that you would have made. But on the other hand, like, school is fucking horrible and has bullies and is just bad. So I don't really know what's better. Am I the asshole for missing my parents' wedding? I was on PB Pace. With Am I the asshole ones, like, 90% of the time the answer is yes. Am I the asshole for, making my son go to bed at 9 PM every day, and also I never allow him outside the house? And I make him do all my chores. And he only gets B's in math. And I belt him. I mean, okay, I wouldn't tell you guys about it. I wouldn't tell you the channel name. Right? But I'm thinking, if I give it a go, and it actually works, I could make literal hundreds of dollars. And if it works out well, then... why not? Well, being homeschooled doesn't mean that you're, rich or whatever. I would never murder my entire family, Clueless. I kind of wish I was okay, so I was offered schooling, but I was only offered homeschooling after, like, I was in school for a while, and I was only offered homeschooling after the worst years were already over, and I had already made friends, and I'd finally made friends, and school just got better, and there were, like, less assholes in school and stuff, because certain people got expelled and shit. Like, why would you offer it then? Like, fuck off, bruv. Well, yeah, am I the asshole is either minor disagreement or it's, like, actually horrible person. It's kind of funny. Also, they use like auto-generated subtitles and stuff like that's so little effort. You know what? I think I might do it. I think I might make TikToks. I have the 10 hours of Subway Surfers gameplay on my fucking PC and just fucking... I could literally just, like, just spend a whole day. I could just make, like, 40 TikToks. I could grow pretty fast. I could even post them to YouTube Shorts as well, just on, like, another channel. But then again, I have a lot of channels at that point then. Dude, my nose is so fucking itchy. Can't get it sorted. I don't know, Welcon. I don't know. I think it's probably because they want to be told that they're not an asshole. Am I the asshole for destroying my wife's Xbox when she told me that she wanted to run battle instead of movie? And I'd be in the replies like, nah, that doesn't make you an asshole. Python gives me PTSD from school because they didn't teach us anything and I failed. It was a very traumatic experience. We had to learn like 20 topics for the exam and we went over like literally 2 topics and then no wonder I fucking failed. I think I would literally just go on like Reddit, am I the asshole, and then just go on like the top ones for like the past week, and then just do all of the top like 10.
So much destruction.
Alright, this run isn't that good, but I'm gonna be about breaking even, which is better than nothing. I feel I probably shouldn't laugh, and I feel kind of bad, but I just think it's funny that like Wilcon's internet no worky. Okay, goodbye, Wilcon. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Jagger. Damn, that's a fucking gold. Damn, bitch. Sum of best is 118.06. It's like pretty far away from 117, but like... Dude, you know what's insane, right? You know, like Fortnite tournaments where they give you loads of money if you win? I could have just put all my hours in the movie into Fortnite, and I would just have like $1 bajillion right now. Isn't that crazy?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Whee!
Courage. Yeah, I never really watched Courage, but yeah, no, you didn't really get any video games of it. Which is really odd, because, like, fucking everything got a video game, at least, like, once, for the most part. Yeah, Nova and Fireball won't play with me, so I don't have anyone to play Fortnite with.
This is so sad.
So I have to go in the AFK XP room so I can get level 100, so I don't have to waste my battle pass.
The gates are locked.
I'm like level 99 and a half, so literally just like... Yeah. That's why you do no build. No build is fucking great in comparison.
I've got it.
Bruh.
There's a key.
Such a Bob the Builder. That's a way of putting it.
Slipping.
Bruh, I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. Did you guys know I like men? Also, yeah, I like never even try to get good at building. I like built as little as possible, pretty much. But it doesn't even matter now, because if I'm playing Fortnite, I play no build, because it's way better. When you play with friends and you play no build, the game is like, actually, it's pretty alright. Yeah, I bet you do too, iPasha, bitch.
That's my favorite line. Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! 'Cause
How did I only lose that much? Maybe my gold is bad, I don't know. Sometimes in speedrunning you have like breakthroughs with segments. I haven't golded Weenie for fucking months. But like, I feel like I should have lost more than 1.14. And then I golded earlier, and yeah. Yeah, I hated middle school. It was like horrible. High school was okay. But I don't talk to anybody from high school. COVID would have fucked the friendship anyway, probably. I think whether or not, like, homeschooling would have been better for somebody literally just, like, they don't know how bad their school life would be. Like, yeah, you don't know until it's already all done and dusted, you know what I mean? Yeah, the school that I went to has a bad rep. Yeah. Some of my teachers were bad, but no, it was for my school, it was the kids. Like, if school is so vital to your life, then why does school make like half the students want to kill themselves? Like I said, I was a lot happier when I got out of school. I've been out of school for 4 years, and my life in the past 4 years is like a lot better than when I was in school. Yeah, I had a couple good teachers, yeah. Yeah. I think it's interesting. I remember when I in primary school, the second year teacher, we actually bumped into her in co-op the other day.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
I didn't really...
This place.
Do I have any bad English teachers? Let me think. Not really. Who did I have in year 7? Okay, well, yeah, I definitely didn't like one of the English teachers. She wasn't... It's not like she was a bad person, but she was so fucking boring. Year 8, Bro, who did I have in year 8? I can't fucking remember who I had in year 8. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Yeah, no, it was the same teacher. Then year 9, I think I might have had the same fucking teacher again. Then year 10 had, she wasn't that good at teaching, but she was a lot nicer and not as boring. And then I had a very, very strict teacher in year 11, but she's probably the only reason I passed English, so I mean, I'll take it. Very fucking strict, but very effective.
Come out, wherever you are.
Okay, you know what confuses me about that entire thing is, like... I jumped off the eel too early, which would mean most of the time that the ball is too high up. I had too little height. The ball had too little height. Not too much height, like what should have happened. It had too little height. Like, huh?
Up to date. Nothing like a little man type stuff. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because I missed the stack, I'm absolutely gonna have to get the 0.5 second stack in SCDA, but that's fine. Yeah, I've only ever ran into teachers that I've either liked or been, like, fine with. Damn, Sky, you should, like, subscribe to me so you don't get any more ads. No sex life. Wow, same bestie.
Forgot my floaties.
This run's not bad. I feel like I can make this work.
And that is how.
Plankton is
Yeah, what happens with marriages, right? Either the mother is like, hold on, I like money, and then they divorce. Or the dad, they have like 2 kids, and then while they're young, the dad fucking leaves and never comes back. He goes out to get ciggies.
Come to Planktopolis. Beware of the girth. That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff. Ouch! It's kind of hypnotic. You can go now. Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
Finally, that worked. That hasn't been working recently. Congratulations, Sky. AWT CBC is gonna pop off.
It's kind of hypnotic. Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Boom! Enough said. Kapow!
Oh my, dude, that was unfair as fuck. I fucking pressed R and the game lag spiked and then it just didn't work. Like, it just did not do the input. I'm not even fucking with you. I literally pressed the R trigger and the game did not do it.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
That's pretty cool. I still don't know how to do the lag clip at the beginning of 3K.
Slipping, slipping, slipping!
Because, like, when I tried to do 3K lag clip at the beginning, when I lagged through, I would always lag so hard that I couldn't even bash afterwards, and I'd just die in the goo. Easily the SP, it's not even close. That's the one I grew up with. The rechargeable battery is way too big of a deal for me. Plus the clamshell design. Think about it this way, right? When you got a shiny hunting setup going, how are you supposed to, like, shiny hunt on, like, the original GBA? Wow, that is the most fucking bullshit thing I've seen in my existence. I was on the block, man. Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm minus 28, that's why that happened. If I was plus 28, it wouldn't have happened. I forgot. I don't want to continue this. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, the screen... Oh my god, this is the most unfair video game that's ever been fucking created other than Battle. Fucking nice, dude. Why couldn't that have happened to the fucking bad run earlier? Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, no, if anything, they're actually cheaper. Well, if we're talking rechargeable battery mods, then I think it's about the same price as modded GBA SPs. However, I need the clamshell too much. Other than clamshell and rechargeable battery, I do agree that it is better, but, like, I care about clamshell too much. Ugh. Movie Any Percent has the problem with, like, some other games I've ran before, where, like, you do hardly anything until, like, a major reset point, and this is the major reset point. So it just makes it even more painful. Like, that wouldn't have worked either. I need to do 8 down, 1 across. So that's 9 scrolls, and I think the max you can do is 10, so I need to play, like, nearly perfect. Also, I would generally recommend a modded GBA. However, I've seen the light of Game Boy Advance players on the GameCube, and, like, oh my god, it's so good. It makes me play GBA games when I normally wouldn't. Like, that thing's a fucking game changer. Crazy.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared.
You know, I completely forgot about the manager command.
Manager coming through.
I'm the most macho person in the stream, so I'm like super mega macho.
Hey.
Yeah, you don't really need to then, at that point. It does feel good to, like, play on, like, a GBA. even if it's modded. But it's just, yeah, that unless you got like a lot of cash to spare, that's not really worth it at that point. The Game Boy play is amazing. It really... I play Pokemon Pinball on there, and it's just great, dude. Like... even without Game Boy interface, it's still great, and the image still looks okay. Like, even blown up on a big TV, like, it still looks fine. Oh, Pokemon as well. It's just, like, it's so nice, dude. It's so good. I need to clean my Japanese GameCube, though. It really doesn't like reading discs. $47. Did you buy it back in the day, or did you buy it now? Also, hold on, I gotta watch Sky's UCB clip in 3K. Okay, they were just showing that you could do it. Alright, that's pretty expensive. Cause, well, what console is that game on?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Koopa. I have a couple of those, but for Pokemon hacks, I have, like, well, I have one and my brother has two, and we agree that we could swap them around from time to time. It's pretty fun. Because it's really cool. It's, like, such a novelty. To play stuff like that. 3DS. Considering that 3DS games, I think, retailed for, like, 35 or something, like, 47 is quite a bit.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
I've seen some games in CX, like, on the shelf I've never even, like, really heard of before that go for, like, over 100. And, like, they never come with manual. They never come with manual. Now that I think about it, the Game Boy Advance player that somebody,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
obviously, that my brother got from CEX, like, I'm wondering how much CEX even take for it. Because somebody had to sell it to CEX. I wonder how CEX started out. Maybe the business did start out as just like, give us money, bruv. Or, I mean, give us games and we'll give you money. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman's so expensive as fuck on GameCube. You know when you're trying to type in, like, a split-second window and you make a typo during it? I do that all the time. There are loads of times in movie where I try to, like... You know, I try to fucking... type something in really quick. During downtime, and then I'd make a typo. Oh, actually, not too terrible of a deal. Well, it depends. If you... So, CEX sell the Game Boy Player for £165. And if you sell it to them, they'll either give you £95 cash or £115 credit. That's, like, okay. It's better than I thought it'd be. I thought they were gonna give you, like, £80 and then, like, 95 voucher. I was using my voucher as CEX, and I still have a voucher. I still have, like, 20-something pound on the voucher. Oh, thank God they got Buffy the Vampire Slayer sealed for fucking 25 quid. Let's go. That's gonna fucking rock the industry.
SpongeBob.
Dude, how the fuck are they still selling Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for 40 quid? I know that game is bussin', but like, bro, the game's been out since 2017. Did it come out with the launch of the Switch? I can't remember. I feel like it did, but I'm not 100% sure. Animal Crossing... Okay, here's the weird thing about Animal Crossing New Horizons, right? That game fucking fell off, and, like, it fell off really hard. Everybody stopped playing it at, like, the same time. Like, no one wanted to know about that game anymore. Like, it's so weird, though. Everybody loved playing the fuck out of Animal Crossing. New Horizons, right? Everybody loved it. And then it just flicked like a switch, and then nobody wanted to play it anymore. Like, you played it for a few hundred hours, you got your money's worth, but then nobody wanted to play it after that. And now, I haven't heard of anybody playing the game in the past, like, year, you know? It was the perfect pandemic game, but, you know. Yeah, it makes sense. It was, dude, yeah, Mario Kart 8's got... Mario Kart 8 was so unfairly treated. Like, the fact that it released on the Wii U was so unfortunate at the time. Because the game is really good. You can get it for £5 in CEX, the Wii U version. And if you pretend that Deluxe doesn't exist, the Wii U version is good. It's a good game. £5 is insane. But now, luckily, it's one of the best-selling Switch games. Like, it was a really smart idea to port it over to Switch. And there's 48 DLC tracks now. I mean, it's crazy. And the Wii U version's DLC is now free on the base game. Hello, Biker. Thank you. It was good, yeah. Well, the first few days I took off because of a cold. I didn't want to take them off, but then when my brother came and we fucked around for a bit, that was good, yeah. We did a lot of stuff. I spent a lot of money. I bought a lot of games. Okay. I thought, right, I was thinking that when Breath of the Wild comes out, right, I thought when Breath of the Wild came out, or I mean, Tears of the Kingdom, I thought Breath of the Wild's price was gonna absolutely plummet. It's only gone down like a few pounds. Like, what the fuck? A good COVID game is, like, a good way of describing it, yeah, I think it was, pretty much the perfect COVID game, if anything. I don't know why I bought a digital. I don't buy games digital anymore unless it's, like, Steam. Like, I love physical collections, but there are so many good, like, good games I have digital, it's really annoying. I forgot about Raymond. People wouldn't fucking shut up about that thing. I do really like 8. However, I like Mario Kart Wii's physics too much. When it comes to being a good video game, Mario Kart 8 is way better. But, like, Mario Kart Wii has Funky Kong and bikes that wheelie, and certain physics that I like. So, yeah. I used to like it as a kid, but I don't like snaking in Mario Kart DS anymore. Cause like, on a 3DS, like, I don't want to use the circle pad for Mario Kart DS, I want to use the D-pad, but the D-pad is below it's just an uncomfortable position, so then I gotta use my DSi. But, like, when I grinded the game, I used a case, and now I don't have the case anymore, and the case was really thick, and it helped me, like, yeah, I don't know. Also, it just kind of, what's it called? Dude, what's the thing when, like... You kind of like have like a red mark on your finger from like using it too much. A blister. Yeah, I would get blisters from playing the game.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
In terms of, like, physics, like, I fucking love Mario Kart. I never really understood, like, why people think Double Dash is the best Mario Kart, because, like, I agree that having two characters is cool. I agree that the game is just good in general, but, like, the best one? I don't know, man. That seems a bit... I don't know how I feel about that. I've only put a few hours into the game. Maybe I just, like, I'm not understanding something. I don't know.
Super spin.
I found one.
A desert.
I personally don't agree, because with Mario Kart DS, like, it's charming how few features it has compared to 8, but, like, 7 and 8, like, 8 feels like an upgraded version of 7, is the thing. It feels good, it's definitely a solid, well-made Mario Kart, but 8 is as well, while also having the anti-gravity. I don't know. For me, it does kind of just feel like a better Mario Kart 7. I mean, if you only have Mario Kart 7, it's a pretty fucking good game. Especially if you're gonna get CTGP 7, and you can play a bunch of custom tracks and shit, like, that's cool. But, yeah. I do think 7 is overhated. I think 7 is way better than SNES and GBA Mario Kart. I can see that. All the tracks are gorgeous. I've been doing 48 track runs, and, like, they all look gorgeous. Well, I mean, CTGP does have quality control, though. Like, Mr. Beam picks the tracks that get added to the game.
It's kind of hypnotic.
It's just that there are a lot of tracks, so it isn't that big of a deal if only, like, if a couple of them are mediocre. Whereas 7 is starting fresh, and just every track needs to hit. Every track needs to land.
Coming through. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas?
They need to bring back Mario Kart DS's mission mode. That was cool. They should bring that back. I don't really know what to say to that other than I heavily disagree. And also, as well, if 7 had as many tracks as we, for CGGP, then 7's overall quality would also dip a little bit.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A rolling sponge gathers no
I haven't played that one. I don't know, like, if the CGGP tracks will be, like, updated regularly or whatever on the mod like that. I have no idea. When I think of, like, Mario Kart Wii tracks, like, the main one in my mind is always, like, Dragon Eye Island, I think it's called. Love that track. Wii mission mod, that sounds cool. Mario Kart Wii did have missions, I just remembered, but they were like Wi-Fi mission things, and you had like a few weeks to do them, I think. Actually, I didn't do those for very long until they got shut down, but they were pretty fun while they lasted. Mario Kart Wii just has a feeling to it that's really hard for, like... I mean, I feel like no other Mario Kart game really replicates, like, the vibe that Wii gives off. I love that music that it uses for, like, the... what's it called? Like, the Wii channel thingy, like, in Mario Kart Wii. Like, you can see, like, who has, like, records and stuff for each track, and, you know... Also, the ghost music, the ghost data music... That's, like, the best track in Mario Kart history, bro. It's so good. I vibe so hard to it. It's, like, very simple, but, like, it's really, really, really good. It's hard to describe, like, why it's good, but it's so good. But yeah, again, mechanically and stuff, and just, like, quality-wise and content-wise, I do think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is just, like, a better game. You get 40, even without paying for the DLC, you get 48 tracks instead of 32, and all the tracks are really polished. The CPUs are actually not the most BS thing in existence. And, you know, there's more characters and more vehicles that are viable, as opposed to Funky Kong and Daisy. I mean, I love Funky Kong and Daisy, but, like, dude, they are, like, the only viable ones. Toadette used to be viable for a couple tracks, but she became unviable. I think the only track nowadays that... I think there's 2 tracks. There's 2 tracks that don't have, Funky or Daisy world records, and that's... Mushroom Gorge, I think, is held by a Toad, and Grumble Volcano, which I think is held by Baby Mario. I think they're the only ones. Oh yeah, Jagger, I forgot about that. I used to play with my brother. I liked being the shy guy, it was kind of cool. I hate 50 and 100cc. In my opinion, 100cc should never be a thing on Wi-Fi. I hate it. I also think that mirror mode should never be a thing either. If it were up to me, it would just all be 150cc. Same goes for Mario Kart 8. I don't like 200cc. I have no interest in, like, doing 200cc online or 200cc speedruns. It's too fast, and also, I hate mirror mode as well. Bruh. But yeah, what you're talking about is called DS Download Play. Great for us poor kids. Oh, do you remember that DS track where you were literally just on a Nintendo DS in Balloon Battle? Yeah. It's also just a fun track. Balloon Battle was just great in general, honestly. I really like Balloon Battle. I'm trying really hard not to say Balloon Battle because of fucking Bloons Tower Defense and Bloons Monkey City, but yeah, Balloon Battle. Very good. Love it. Now I kind of want to bust out Mario Kart DS, but I know I'll just play it for 5 minutes and then get bored. So I'm not actually going to do that. You know what I'm worried about? This run is turning into one of those runs, right? I have a lot of runs where, like... I don't want them to get going because it's 10 o'clock. They get going regardless, and then they just die an hour, man, and just waste my time. It's looking like it might be one of those runs. Okay, so... As for New Super Mario Bros., right? I had the game as a kid, and I didn't really care for it. I don't know why, I just didn't really care for it. And you know what the weird thing is as well? I would later go on to obtain New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I've 100% of the game, and I've beaten it a bunch of times. But I've never beaten New Super Mario Bros. DS. And I do not know why. Right, I guess it's fair. I feel like 50cc is only gonna benefit, like, stupid little children, honestly. They could probably just scrap 50cc. I think 100 is, like, good for getting into the game. I just, you know, it's just really annoying when I'm on CGGP and it's like, Mushroom Peaks, 100cc, or Mirror Mode, and it's just like, oh my god, dude, like, really? It's, like, impossible to bounce off those mushrooms and not die unless it's 150cc. And even then, it's hard as hell.
My name is Chicken.
Hello, Seth D's Nuts. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 13 years. Welcome back to the Pipple Relations of the Nation. I hope you've been doing well. We've just been talking about Mario Kart. Mushroom Peaks does need to go, but I think they don't want to because it's like one of the first tracks ever made, so it's like, oh, we can't get rid of it as history. If they just fixed that one mushroom part, I'd be fine with it existing, even though it still sucks. If they just fixed that mushroom part, I'd be completely fine with that then. But that's the part that's bad. You can easily go from first to last. You just die on those mushrooms like 4 times. Yeah, he did. I've been alright, Seth, thank you. Just kinda chilling. Now I'm playing movie. Dude, I nearly golded again. That's crazy. That's great, Seth. It would be really cool to see what you can do, because, I mean, you had a pretty respectable GameCube time back in the day. Are you playing on OG or 360? Oh my bad, shut up latte. True. 360? That's, yeah, 360 can carry you for a while. You can definitely get good times with that. I mean, Worlds on PAL 360, and you got like a 112 in 2020, so... Especially with like strats now. Like, yeah, you can get a good time. You got it for free? Damn. How'd you get it for free, bro? Alright. Well, that's a W. It's kind of funny, you know, I believe you've been in the community since 2019, and you always had to suffer with fucking, well, Dolphin. And, you know, many years have passed, you are now no longer 4 years old, and now you can play Movie 360, hooray. You have a point, Latte. All these people playing recently are on 360. Cornbread, Salmon Tedious, and now Seth. Jagged, the fuck, bro. You can't even do Mindy Skip on GameCube, bro. Yeah, 360 is more accessible, yeah. It also comes with a good controller. I fucking love the controller. 2 billion V-Bucks. Well, after you become movie full-time streamer, you'll eventually make enough cash to buy an OG. 'Cause I said so. Honestly, if Zemu were good, then you wouldn't even have to go through all that effort, but unfortunately Zemu fucking sucks. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Definitely a good move there, to do that. Yeah, it's completely fine on 360, works perfectly fine. It doesn't seem to be any less consistent or anything to do, it just seems like the exact same trick, luckily. If it was OG exclusive, that'd be so bad. Top 3? In no pulse storage, I assume? Well, that won't be the easiest thing in the world, but if you are dedicated to the grind, then there's no reason why you can't get top 3, I suppose. So, yeah, good luck on that. The Simpsons game. I'm just waiting for it to, like, actually be good for movie, because its loads are too fast, and the paddy wagon physics are off, and it runs like shit, and it crashes a lot. If I didn't already say that, which I probably already did. It's just not a good version of the game. And it might take a very, you know, there's hundreds of Xbox games. There's a ZEMU update today. It probably didn't add anything notable. They've been updating ZEMU a lot, but it's all just like things that don't really affect movies. It's just like UI stuff mostly. Or just changing a couple lines of code with like how the emulator functions. But yeah, apparently there's a new ZEMU update today. I can't wait for the movie to be perfectly, to run perfect out of nowhere. But it does not. Instead, Simpsons Road Rage runs perfectly. So, I mean, there's that. SRC-shaped belly. There is no way you just said that. Also, yeah, no, I think this is gonna be one of those runs where it gets a run going past 10 o'clock, and then it's just gonna die in Navel Men. And I'm all here for, I'm here for it. After, like, right after the stream, though, I'm probably just gonna, like, take a shower, brush my teeth. I usually snack after stream. I'm probably just not gonna. I want to lose a bit of weight, so I don't think I'm gonna snack after stream. I say that, I probably will snack after stream.
To get to shelter.
I showered last night, brev. He's waiting on the disc. Hopefully it's not like a super fucking scratched, like, abomination. Yeah, Latte. It was pretty out of nowhere. I mean, I love to see it, of course. Top 11, even. Not even top 10. Top 11 being 109 is really cool. 109 is not that hard of a time to achieve anymore, but it's still cool. I like it. It takes me back to 2016. I remember... This is when World Record was, like, 102 or something, but I remember, Shift saying, like, oh... top 10 and any percent's gonna be sub 110 eventually, and that'll be really cool. And now, like, you know, for movie, many, many, many years later, same thing applies. Like, damn, like, look at all these 109s and lower. And if Rod came back, he could definitely get 109. If Chris came back, he could definitely 109. And then Seth could definitely 109. So that'd be a lot of 109s. And then there'll be, like, a new standard for, like, what's considered good anymore. And I think that's a good thing. Now, what are you getting at, Sky? Rod is not coming back. He's been telling me for years he's gonna come back. He's not fucking coming back. At this point, there's probably an equal chance of Chris coming back, and that's not happening either. I don't know, he has, like, a life and a job and shit, so yeah. I don't know, because Roll's been saying it for fucking forever, but he won't do it. He's always like, oh, I have to get this time, and I think it was 49, he was like, I need to get 49 in battle first, and it's like, here's what happens with Rod, right? He doesn't stream for months. He comes back to battle for like 2 streams, but that's not enough to get 49. So he doesn't get 49. So then he never comes back to movie because he doesn't get 49 in battle. Do not interact, Road viewers.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Chris has AIDS. It's like that's so random. Chris has AIDS.
How you like me now?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's like some 4-minute time save. Them roll will get 49 on his first fucking attempt.
This place.
Dude, if I came back to battle, I wouldn't know what to do about SBA. Do I just tell people to, like, turn the volume down whenever I do the trick? Yeah, I saw Chris got back in the shiny hunting, which is cool. But I don't know how, like, dude, after like 3 hours, I just, like, can't stand shiny hunting. A hotkey? What hotkey do you use? I want to know if, like, it's easy to accidentally press the keys or not. Number pad 5. I don't have number pad, but maybe I could do something like that. That's a good call, though. Yeah, I could do that.
Simple but satisfying. Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast.
Wait, wouldn't Heavy Iron NMG be no wouldn't the battle equivalent be no SBA?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Ow. That's kind of weird, but I guess that makes sense.
These just ooze macho.
Because no SBA is not even a category anymore. Like, it actually doesn't exist on even extensions. Couldn't we technically call hub skips mages skips? I mean, I'm just saying. Also, this run's actually quite good. Yeah, it's quite good.
You really gotta try it.
Dude, I think I nearly skipped the ledge grab there.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Ouch! Ow! Upsy daisy! Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ow!
This is not looking good.
Ouch! Ow!
Do I reset? I might reset. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, I'd have to, like, skip 1,000 splits to even make this work. I'm not supposed to be doing this now, but because I missed a 2-frame, I think it is faster to do this now, but, like, the run is really bad. God damn it. Yeah, no, I'm not continuing this. That was kind of cool, though, that got floating block skip. But yeah. That kind of makes me... I used to end my streams with double 1-frame Chris skip with Patrick. I kind of want to do that now because I just got floating block skip. Bruh. To be fair, I have not done that shit in a long time. Alright, what's the health cheat? Okay, cool. Alright, just, alright, let's go.
Ouch! Ouch!
Okay, hold on, you gotta give me a sec.
Ouch! No! Ouch!
Dude, I'm pressing A too early, but it doesn't feel like I am.
Ouch! No!
No, I was like right there, Brev.
Ouch!
Yeah, I'm pressing A too early, but it feels like I'm pressing it too late.
Swimming just after Ouch!
Give me a second.
No! Ouch!
Okay, you know what I've done the past, like, 3 times after... Okay, so I keep, like, getting it now, and then... I keep pressing A too early for the first one, and then pressing A too late for the second one.
Ouch! No!
Okay, that time I pressed A too early. I still don't know if the PAL or NTSC version would be better for a TAS. Still have no idea. Like, because of the driving.
Ouch!
Bro, I can't fucking do it. This is what happens when you don't do 1 frames for like 3 years. PAL can do a few strats in the driving levels that NTSC GameCube just cannot do. There we go. And PAL can sometimes even do them, even the ones that NTSC can do, PAL can do some of them, like, faster. Because it just gets more height, so it doesn't have to, like, spend as much time in, like, you know, like, setting something up or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now, so I was correct in my prediction that the run would just fucking ended now, though, man. I don't know if I'm live tomorrow because I'm going out and I'll probably be back like past 4 and I'll be tired, but I'll see how it goes, bro. So yeah, thank you for watching and I'll be live tomorrow. Good, well, I don't know. Good fucking bye.